We're live.
Oh,
Hi.
Welcome
us.
everybody to the Defenders of Kobold here on our channel. Tonight we're going to be running a little one-shot campaign that's Halloween themed because it's that time of year. So I felt like running a little Zweihander dealy. Tonight we've got Chuck, Dan, Jake, Eddie, Theron, and Frendon as our players. Let's just go through and do some character introductions if people have their sheets ready. So I'll just go in order as we are here in the overlay. Chuck, if you want to say who your dude is.
Yeah. I'm playing the Rake, and I should have thought of a name before because I'm just like, oh, I'll just go Ivan. But I want to try a French accent tonight, so I need
How
to know.
about Jacques? Jacques
Ivan.
the Rake, like Jake the Snake.
Just say Ivan like a French person.
Ivan. I'm really shitty at accents.
Ivan.
Be bad.
Yeah.
Who? Fuck. I don't know. I'm gonna be Eugene. No, that's a terrible French name.
Eugene.
Eugene. Oh man.
Jacques.
Vyacheslav.
That's Russian.
I'm going back with Ivan. He's Russian now.
Yeah, that works.
I'm playing Ivan the Russian Rake. He's an adult human. My PDF just shat itself again. Thanks, Foundry. He's an adult human rake. Yeah, I don't want to read the whole fucking paragraph. Fuck that. He's going to drink a lot and be just a bastard like my normal characters. That's all I got.
That works. All right. Dan, who are you playing?
I couldn't think of a really good name either, so I'm thinking Spine Spiegel, the bounty hunter.
Oh, yeah.
See what you did there.
Yeah. And he also has a paragraph of descriptions, but it's probably also just going to be a generic Dan character at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Who maybe will die. We'll find out.
Yeah, main important things just like what type of class they are and if you named them. Jake.
Well, I decided to go with the pugilist for this go around, and I think I'm gonna name him Little Man Jack.
All right. That works. Eddie.
I am Fabian Castaneda, famous Bravo, swordmaster, if you will. Perhaps you've heard of me and my excellent skills.
Perhaps. And Theron.
Play Rezko the Highwayman.
All right.
The picture has him holding a blunderbuss. Do I get a blunderbuss?
You get whatever's on that character sheet. So if there's one on
I
there.
don't think that's a blunderbuss. You have to scroll down to your weapons on page 3, I think?
You can both be highwaymen. It's okay.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Bonk.
I was about to ask too.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh, it 100% says blunderbuss.
Nice.
Gunpowder shrapnel. Volatile weak. What?
If you scroll down, it tells you what all those words are.
Right.
Yep. On the bottom page.
We'll get to that after Frendon. So Frendon, you are playing.
I am also playing a highwayman. My name is Hugh Wayman, the highwayman.
Nice.
And he's just kind of a cad. Like, he's an aristocrat, and he has a blunderbuss, and he plans on just shooting things and basically looking out for himself. So like every character I play ever.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. I'm going back French, but my character is now named Charlie. It'll be
Right.
Charlie.
Got
Yeah.
there.
Charlie.
And,
I will stab you.
Those the volatile and weak, those are weapon qualities that you noticed. So if you scroll all the way down to the bottom of that PDF, that entire page shows what each quality means. And that's the main difference between weapons and Zweihander. Pretty much all of them deal a d6 in damage, but the qualities will change how that's applied and some other mechanical benefits. So that's like the main thing to pay attention to there. But all right, with
The
characters
dice roller's
introduced,
not on the stream, Joe.
it's not because it wasn't getting picked up by OBS. So it'll be a black square.
You should drop your normal image not found thing there.
Yeah.
Do you have GPU acceleration turned on the browser that you're capturing it on?
It's
Well, we don't need
was-
to troubleshoot it now. I was just
right.
going to say, put
Well, I
some.
know. I'm just suggesting if we get to a break or something, that's usually what causes my captures to not work.
Well, the problem, I didn't want it capturing the Brave window I have it in, and it was doing a bad job of telling the same browser's different windows apart for me. But anyways, yeah, I guess we can do the broken deal later. But getting into the night. So
Everything's working great as usual.
right. Normal level of quality as expected. So
Par for the course.
you guys all find yourselves in the town of Festiveville. Haha. Get it?
It's like Whoville.
Yeah. So Festiveville is the place that most of the fall harvest and Halloween activities for the surrounding area take place. And there's people from all around, people travel several hours from different places to come and compete in some contests and just have a good time for pretty much this whole region. It's a bit of a melting pot at the moment. So you each could either be from the town itself, maybe you're travelers that are coming in from outside. There's plenty of reasons to be found here at this time of year. So currently, you guys are like day 2 or 3 into the festivities. Things are in full swing. And we'll start out with some of the games that were going on. So the main 3 events of today were the Apple Bob, the drinking contest, and the pumpkin contest, which is each one that's wanting to compete in the pumpkin contest would have one. It's like one of those size deals where people spend, like a year or however long pumpkins take to grow, growing a big pumpkin, and then they enter it. So, which of those would you guys be wanting to start with? Like, what seems to jump out as
I think bobbing for apples is something we can all
Bobbing
do
for
pretty
apples.
easily.
okay?
Sure, I will bob for the apples.
All right. So everyone that's
Any
wanting to-
contest of skill and finesse is a thing that I shall show my skills in.
Absolutely. And so for the apple bob, there's definitely like a big pen set up for it, tons of barrels, lots of apples, and everyone that's going to be competing in that will make their way over there, and we're going to be doing 3 rounds.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So, the test for this event is going to be, I think, I had it down as athletics, but there might be one that works better. I think athletics will work best for this. So each person that's wanting to compete, I'll line up. And for round 1, I just need everyone to make a standard athletics test.
All right. For me, that is a 45.
All right. Let me know if you pass or fail.
I fail.
All right.
Success.
So,
I pass as well.
Theron, you'll want to look at your bronze score, and that's your base number. And then if you look at athletics next to it, see if there's a check mark in the box.
How to find anything.
It's on page 2.
Yeah, and the check mark basically means that you're
Oh.
like proficient in it, right?
Yep.
Right. It
So
means
you
that
have
you're
that
going to
check
be
mark.
apply a plus 10% bonus. It'll
Yes.
be 10%
And
easier.
you're trying to get under what you're trying to roll under
Right.
whatever your ability.
Yes.
For
is,
the bonus
right?
advance, that just means that the modifier has been changed.
Oh,
Right.
Oof.
Right.
well, I rolled poorly,
Mhm.
even
Oh.
with my modifier.
Which stat are we basing this off of, Joe? Sorry.
This is brawn.
So this is brawn. It's brawn test.
The big
Athletics.
circle number, 45, or some 2-digit number.
Yeah. So the number farthest left in the brawn category.
So how do I roll for that within that? I'm not familiar.
A D100.
So you're going to do a D100 in the chat at the bottom right of the window.
Kind of like roll 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in Foundry, there's a little icon of dices. Pick the
farthest right one.
and then
Yeah,
click roll.
You can type it out the same as in Roll20 if you like also, but the button's easier.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm on the same page as you guys or not.
Make sure you're selected on the chat log, the little 2 chat bubbles on the top.
There we go. I see
Yep.
it.
So there you go. What's your bronze score?
Bronze score is 40.
And do you have a check mark next to athletics? Should be just a little bit to the right.
I do not.
Okay. So yeah, you're
Okay.
Yep.
So that would be a fail as well. So it looks like Dan and Friendon are making it through. Jake, did you roll as well? Or were you?
No, I'm not. I'm standing out of
participating?
the apple bob.
All right. You have standards.
I have a bad ticker. I don't know how long my heart will last with me holding my breath.
Sure.
I look over at Little Man Jack and just go, these silly children's games.
Yeah.
I was not trained to deal with water.
All right. So it's just going to be between Dan and Friendon moving on to round 3. Or round 2, I mean. Sorry.
Round 2, yeah.
Yeah. So give me another brawn test, athletics.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Let me try. I'm going to try a thing. Getting dangerous here. Oh, okay, never mind. Screw it. Oh, nope.
Oh,
I'm out.
and you are each eliminated round 2.
This is rigged.
The only person making it on to round 3 is just this old man that's not even got any teeth.
Has no
But
teeth.
he's got that suction.
Maybe
He
that
doesn't have to
juice is
fight.
bad.
Yeah. He's been
Years
doing
of
it.
practice.
Right. He's a
Ooh.
veteran in the apple bobbing community. And
Oh, okay.
They call him Apple Bob.
Yeah.
They call him Jacques the Dipper. Hmm?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, he's the one that wins. All right. And then the main, typically the drinking contest is done at the end of the day, as it should be. And
Pop for apples and then just
Start of the
puke
day.
in the bucket.
yeah. Yeah, that one's a little bit less hindering on the rest of the day. So the main event then left for today while there's still daylight. And there's other stuff going on. There's like shops and things. There's lots of people selling their wares and just out and about and having a good time. But these are just like the main things to compete in. But each of you would have been aware of this pumpkin contest. So who of you would have been interested in this? Like, which of your characters would have, had been into planning this, wanted to bring a pumpkin along? And there's a few
No.
different angles you can take on it too. Like, are you the one that would have wanted to grow it yourself? Did you want to buy one when you got here?
I would have
Yeah.
fought a guy for one.
Fought a guy for one? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And we can play out each of those approaches. Because based on how you're wanting to acquire your pumpkin, it'll determine what checks we're doing to compete. So, Jake, sounds like you're fighting someone. Are you like full out brawling them? Or are you intimidating them? Like,
Oh, I would have, started talking mad shit on a guy about his pumpkins and how they're weak as hell compared to my non-existent ones.
Mhm.
And then he'd ask me to step outside, and then I'd be like, "Yes, that was the plan."
Okay. All right. We're just gonna roll
Aha,
that.
you fool! You have fallen into my trap.
Yeah. Would that be? You can make that as a guile
Guile.
if you have that.
Dun, 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 dun. I do.
All right. Give me a guile test.
Ah, damn. Nope.
Nope, unfortunate. All right. Let's see. What did you need to pass? Because this is
50.
a secret.
My number was 50.
50. Okay. All right. So you're able to win this guy over. Actually, you beat him in the fight, and you claim his pumpkins, but they're
Excellent.
not much to write home about. They're pretty weak.
Damn.
You'll be hard pressed to be winning any competitions with it, but you're definitely able to still enter. And so, who else is wanting to acquire a pumpkin? Maybe grow your own. Like, who's up for the next approach to get in here?
Oh, I'm not about that. Like, call me when they are pies. Until then, fuck off.
I'm willing to go in with someone on being bad at raising a pumpkin.
All right.
I couldn't get into it because I couldn't raise any seed money.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, give it a 7 out of 10. Would listen again.
there you go.
Dan's wanting to go in on partner in crime. We can say one of you was his accomplice. If anyone's wanting to hop in, I would give you an assist on whichever angle you're taking on that.
Poorly attempting to grow one, I think.
Okay. Anyone want to take up Dan's offer?
No.
Perfect. There and Eddie.
Cue crickets.
My goodness.
Sure,
All right.
Yep.
What
All right.
skill do I need
I
to
would be
roll
too
on for that?
tempted to try and slice it to pieces for training.
All right.
What's the skill I need for that?
So for raising it yourself, it could either be a survival or a tradecraft.
Oh, good. Well, tradecraft is flip to fail, so it's definitely not that.
Yeah.
But that's a 3 under 40, so
All
Would be
right.
good on survival.
Yeah. You
oh, that's actually 3 under 50 because I have a rank in survival.
right. All right. And then give me a D10 roll there.
This is where I'm gonna blow it here. Oop, no, I don't need 3 of them. Calm down there, roll 20. Or 6. It's not bad.
All right. Record that.
Slightly above average.
So you show up with a pumpkin that you're pretty happy with, and you feel like you might have a shot at it. Is anyone else wanting to enter, or is it just Jake and Dan?
It just doesn't
Jake
sound like
and
something
Dan.
I'd be into. Yeah,
That's fine. All right.
What a shame.
he's an aristocrat. You know, he's kind of sees the pumpkin as beneath him, and especially after being humiliated when bobbing for apples, like he's done.
Right. When I grew up, I had people who made pumpkins for me. Fuck this doing it yourself. I do not want my nails dirty.
Quit your vining.
Ah,
Actually, my character is an aristocrat too, but they're industrious. So
Ah. All right.
You're that new money aristocrat that worked for their money. Mm.
So it's about the time where everyone's getting their displays set up, bringing their pumpkins over, and putting them in line to be judged. Jake, you're easily one-handing your pumpkin up to the stand.
Plop.
You participated. And Dan, you've got like a little wheelbarrow you're wheeling up, and you've got a pretty hefty pumpkin in there. Feeling good about it. And as you guys are kind of lining those up, you hear a lot of commotion coming from one of the edges of town. On the west kind of side of this town square, butts right up against one of the fields that's connected. And Farmer Tim, I believe is his name.
It's you guys' job to sabotage this pumpkin before it gets to the stage.
Yeah. Farmer Tim is coming in. He's got a donkey out in front of his cart, wheeling in this massive pumpkin on the back of this cart. Like it is a
So am I to believe that this donkey is not pushing the cart, but pulling it, Joe?
pulling it. Yes.
It's in front of the cart,
Yes.
not behind it.
Yes.
I just want to be clear about where the donkey is.
Donkey is in front of the cart.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Noted.
Okay. Yeah, there's a donkey pulling a cart with a farmer and a massive pumpkin on the back of it. One of the largest pumpkins, probably the largest pumpkin that any of you have ever seen. This thing, it's like over the sides almost. It's got like twine and rope holding it in place. And as he's wheeling it in, kind of the commotion you're noticing is there's some people like turning to stare at it, but he's like yelling and kind of swinging his whip or whatever at some kids that are also running out of his field alongside of him. He's just yelling just nonsense and obscenities at them. So they're like, get out of my field! Been messing with my scarecrows and all this stuff. And you see this just group of probably 5 to 6 kids, all age ranges between like 5 to 12.
Just
And they're all
old man
giggling, playing, running out past him.
How does everybody else react to Farmer Tim yelling at the kids? No, I mean like just in the town. Yeah.
In the town. Everyone's kind of turning their head, but it's kind of normal, especially with some of the recent events that have been going on. Like he's been pretty bitter recently. One of the things that people have been kind of quiet about is some of the stuff that's been going on in Farmer Tim's fields. Which there's been
You've
a
been
lot
doing
of
a lot of plowing.
a lot of plowing, yeah. No, there's been some strange things going on with the scarecrows recently. The kind of it's been hushed a little bit, but kind of the talk of the town as it happened a little bit before you guys showed up. But there's rumors that there's like a body discovered in place of one of these scarecrows in his field a few days ago. And ever since then, he says there's kids messing with the scarecrows. They're getting moved around a lot. He's kind of going crazy about it. But there's just all this kind of weirdness about it. So he's off there yelling his hat off at these kids. And they're running around giggling, not really caring. They seem to be enjoying antagonizing him quite a bit. But everyone's, just kind of used to this behavior from him at this point.
Kids are serial killers. Kill them.
They are.
Yep, every one of them.
Or they're witches.
I ate cereal every day as a kid.
If there's grain in the field and they're trampling it down, they could be serial killers.
It's a fair point.
Could be.
Burn them at the stake.
Do they float?
Right?
Do they
They
sink
weigh
like a
less
rock?
than
They're
a
innocent.
church?
Just go drowning all the town children.
Ooh.
Well, we will know.
Well, I
They
didn't
were
know
all
we were having
good.
that good of a time.
Right? But yeah, that's kind of the general feel you're noticing from everyone. They're all kind of being hushed, kind of staying away from Farmer Tim.
I think I'll hop down from the platform where the pumpkin contest is taking place, and I'm gonna take my piddly ass wiener pumpkin with me. And then I'm going to yell at Farmer Tim and say, hey, leave those kids alone. They ain't been messing with your scarecrows.
And so he's kind of yelling, and as you yell that out at him, he's turned looking the other way, but as you yell that, and he whips around. He's this pretty old man. And he's like, who yelled that? Who said that? And,
I did. Little man Jack, get over here.
and is Little Man Jack actually a little man, or is this like a play?
So
on words
what?
type
Want to
of thing?
fight about it?
Yeah, big whoop. Let me check the what is his height? He doesn't have a height and weight listed.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That's up to you.
He's
Mechanically,
very
it doesn't change
sensitive
a whole
about
lot. in the
No,
game,
no.
So
Well,
We
he is
can
of a
say-
husky build, so it could be like a I don't know, like handsome Bob. Only he's got like a hook nose and a unibrow or something, like an ironic nickname.
yeah,
He's
yeah,
square.
Or maybe he was Little Man Jack before he retired.
right. Yeah, post prime Little Man Jack.
Yeah.
All right. So you call out and say to leave him alone. He's like, everyone knows these kids have been messing around in my field. Who else is messing with these scarecrows?
I'll be messing around with you, Tim, if you don't knock off the grab assin'.
I ain't being grab ass and none kids. They're just messing with my scarecrows.
Those assholes.
Yep. So he seems pretty livid at you, but he's just kind of raising his fist at you. It doesn't seem to be like aggressive. He doesn't seem to be like wanting to fight you or anything, but he's just kind of barking at you.
Got old man,
Hmm. As his donkey is
full on
like
old man.
I'm really
painfully.
tempted to push him over just so I
slowly.
could yell timber, but I'm gonna refrain.
He probably would not enjoy that fall.
No,
Yeah.
it is that time of the year though.
Mhm.
The leaves are changing, the Tims are falling. You know, it's just
Yep,
so
yep.
scenic.
Is there any more that you're wanting to press out of this, Jake? Or just kind of getting him to leave the kids alone?
I'll just throw my pumpkin at his wagon.
Okay. Is there any like thing in particular, or you just tossing
Smashing
it
pumpkins.
Nah, I'm just gonna
Throw it at the
hand chuck it at
pumpkin.
the wagon.
for? Okay.
Try to fuck up this pumpkin.
Yeah. You throw it. It clips like the side and just kind of splits open and rolls underneath it a little bit. And he just kind of yells some obscenities at you, and most of it's pretty unintelligible. But whips out his donkey and it painfully and very slowly continues the cart ride into the pumpkin event.
I'm gonna go get ready for the beer drinking contest at the end.
So after seeing all that unfold,
Mhm.
and kind of getting the whisperings going around, like I think maybe I'd go. Is this like a parallel to like an Oktoberfest?
A little bit, yeah. It's
So there's a
just kinda-
bartender, someone serving drinks out somewhere.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's going to be a drinking contest later, and they're kind of gearing up for that, but they're still serving stuff to anyone that's paying. So
Yeah,
there's
I'll go
definitely-
Sausages and
all
hot
sorts of stuff.
potatoes.
get myself a drink, and I'll ask like, so what's up with that dude being so goddamn weird about us? What is up with that man being weird about his fucking scarecrows?
He was surly very early, and
Yeah.
surely there's something that needs to be investigated about it.
So you go up to this bar, keep, and kind of catch him mid filling all these cups and glasses and getting him set up. He's like, oh, he's kind of been on edge lately. A lot of people have. I take it you're not from around town. Probably you're just here for the festival.
Was it the accent that gave me away? I am from Indiana.
Yeah, you
Isn't that
speak
what the
like a
Dog was
true
named?
one. My family's from there, so
Mm.
I know.
I'm from France.
Yes, you
Ah.
can tell by his accent. He speaks like an ass.
John Cloud.
But he's like, yeah, he's kind of off lately. There's just been a lot of weird stuff going on. Some of it's some rumors, but everyone's been kind of hushed about it, trying to just paying attention to the festival. He's like, he's kind of playing off. He's like, I don't really want to scare anyone with what's going on, but nothing to really worry about. And he seems to be kind of like avoiding the question.
So, shit. So if you're not the loose lips, I'll just go ask that old fucker himself.
I'll
He's
go
like,
with
"Oh,
you.
Well, I
I'm
don't
gonna wait around and see if I can
particularly
cash
recommend that, but
it on contest.
Listen, what is the worst thing that happens? He gets mad. I shoot him in face.
I have a blunderbuss.
why? I really
shoots
hope it
it.
doesn't come to that.
Listen, we will paint the town red.
If blunderbuss comes to shove, I have one.
And he's just kind of like flat faced, like mid smile, like, all right. You clearly see him like trying to process. Are you guys joking?
Relax. I am joking. I do not mean it. I will not shoot him. That is how you get arrested.
Yeah,
Understand? But no one is looking.
it is. Alright. Just don't do it over here.
You got it, my friend.
Alright. But yeah, he quickly seems to like try and change subjects. Like, you want any drinks or anything? Like, I can hook you up with that, but
Oh yes,
I
I
try
need
not
a
to
drink.
get into gossip too much.
Give me whatever you have that has a shitload of alcohol.
Mhm.
He
it's-
hands you a bottle of shitload of alcohol bourbon.
Yeah. There's
I am about it.
Sheets
Bottle
alone.
is 3 X's and a pile of shit.
right.
in a wheelbarrow to indicate load. Oh fuck! I'm drawing that.
That's great. Yeah, he definitely just hands you a tankard full of ale of some sort, and wishes you on your way. So you're wanting to talk to the old man next?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone else? Dan, Theron, Eddie, is there anything in particular you're wanting to do?
I'm waiting around to see if I get at least second place in this pumpkin contest.
Okay.
Maybe, just maybe.
Mhm.
Maybe
I'm just
something-
kind of quietly leaning against like a tent pole or something like that, kind of watching all of these things unfold.
Okay.
Sort of tapping my sword against the side of my thigh, kind of impatiently. Like I'm bored, but I'm also just kind of watching everything happen.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna fill up on bread to get ready for the drinking contest.
Okay. There's
Like that.
plenty of that around, so you're definitely able to. There's like lots of food of all kinds out, but you're just going around kind of sniping the bread rolls and
Crackers,
such.
pretzels, yeah.
Yeah.
I see the
Anything
board
nobody's
look.
looking at directly.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Taking
So-
food from children.
Were you saying something, Theron?
I was gonna say I was gonna try to figure out what's going on with the old man as well.
Okay. Are you gonna ask him directly, or are you gonna look for like another person to try and flag down?
Yeah, I think I'll probably try to figure out somebody else. The guy
Okay.
seems irritable.
Sure. Is there anyone in particular you're just trying to flag down a random person?
Somebody that looks like they were paying attention to the exchange that happened earlier.
Okay. I'm gonna say you're probably by one of the. There's like a little, there's like just random people in the crowd next to you, but the only one of like real noteworthiness that's near you that seems to really stand out would be the guy running the little mobile alchemist's cart. He's got all sorts of just kind of random stuff on him, but he's wearing this big like plague doctory mask, and he's wearing all sorts of bright clothing and colors and such, and seems to be really enjoying himself with these with the festivities. And are you wanting to ask him for like what's going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, is that a normal occurrence? Like, is that guy normally freak out about stuff? Like, who is that guy?
All right, so yeah, you kind of lean over and you're like, so what's the deal with him? And this alchemist guy, he's like, oh, he's just been kind of on edge with all the stuff that's going on recently. I'm taking you're not around here. Haven't been around here for too long. If you're not aware, but past few days there's been some pretty disturbing stuff turning up in his fields, and a lot of people are thinking he's behind it, and he's claiming he's not. And it's a lot of weirdness, but everyone's just kind of trying to ignore it with the festival going on.
I'm gonna pry into it a little further. What do you mean weird stuff in this field? Like, are we talking about like dead animals, or are we talking about
Well, he
crop circles, or
he was complaining that he wasn't able to find his scarecrows one day, and then 2 days later, we found a body pinned to the post that one was on. And everyone was pretty quiet about it. We found it in the morning. We took it down. Didn't know who it was. It's probably like just some nobody out. Maybe they're out of towner. This was probably 4 or 5 days ago. But yeah, everyone's been trying to be pretty quiet about it since all this stuff's going on. They don't want people to be afraid to show up here, and don't really want to interrupt all the stuff that's going on. But people from around here have been definitely pretty critical on that. It's kind of weird that shows up in your field and you don't know about it. And, even if he's not the one that did it, he probably knows why, but he claims not to.
The
I'm gonna ask
Festivus
him.
is more important than the rest of us.
If
I'm
Brendan
gonna
and I made it over there to talk to the old guy.
Yeah, I'll get to that right after Theron's done.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yep.
Cool.
I would just ask if anybody's investigating it officially.
He's like, yeah, the sheriff here, Sheriff Rustbrow, he's looking into it a lot, but I haven't really seen him around too much. So they say they are. I haven't heard anything of it. I'm trying to keep my ears out for it, but I haven't heard a lot recently. Everyone seems to be more convinced. I'm sure they'll dive into it a lot here in like a week or so once all this kind of dies down. But for now, trying to keep everyone calm and money flowing.
Why does this feel like Jaws? Keep
I don't
the
know.
beach open.
Yeah.
Gotta keep the shark attacks quiet.
Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely getting that vibe. He's being quiet. He seems to be like talking because he's interested in it, but he's also like, that's why everyone's being quiet about it. So
I'm gonna kind of just wander off and like, yeah, interesting.
okay. Chuck and Friendon, you make it over. So he's pulling in and just get into where his stall is going to be set up for the pumpkin contest.
I'm gonna extend my hand and say, "Hello, I'm French and he's not."
Yes.
You're what now?
French.
Never heard of him. So
You have now.
all right. Nice to meet you. I'm Tim.
Oh, Tim.
What kind of name's French?
It's French.
Yes, you can tell by the regional accent.
It sounds like a speech
Listen.
impediment to me.
Enough small talk, Mr. Pumpkin. Why did someone get stapled in your field to a post?
It's probably those kids or someone.
Kids do not murder usually. Did you do the murder?
No.
Usually.
No. If I did the
Not
murder,
often.
why did I put it up on display in my field if I did a murder?
Sexual gratification.
No. He had his clothes on and all that. It wasn't for that.
Who was it? Do you know them?
I don't know. I make plenty of enemies. People don't like an honest man anymore. No one appreciates that.
Tim,
Yes.
Tim, I have a very serious question. Are you a grower or a shower?
I mean, I do both depending on the season. Sometimes
He
I'm
is
out
a
in the
man of
field
Many talents.
laying down crop. Other times
Oh, so you
I'm
lay
in town
down crop.
selling. Yeah.
Listen,
Do you
my
sow
preference.
seed?
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah. Every season.
I don't trust this Tim.
Yes, he's quite shady. So tell me, friend,
Swipe left, Tim. Swipe left.
Do you
Hobbies: plowing fields,
Dropping seed.
dropping seed.
the wrong way. Tell me, friend, do you? Oh, that was Russian.
That's his TENDR tender profile.
Oh my
Right.
gosh. Do you know the person who was dead in your field?
No, didn't recognize him. It was like really, really early in all the events. People showing up here, so people think he's maybe just, someone that was coming here for it or whatever. No, everyone from town's kind of not recognized him, and then we've been pretty quiet about it because we don't want people to leave. But
Listen, my friend.
don't know who he was.
This festival town that we're in here with the things and the apple bobbing
Mhm.
and people looking at pumpkins but not eating them in pie. It is as you might say, boring as fuck.
It is.
So let me tell you this. We are adventuring types.
All right.
Blunderbuss.
You maybe we come to deal and we investigate for you.
I'd appreciate it as long as you're not scaring people off. But if you,
I don't scare anyone. Look how handsome I am. I'm pretty like me. Yes.
It's you know what it is. It's those Indiana jeans.
Yes.
I'm
from
gonna yell like really, really far away from him in the background, wherever I am. Ha ha! Not as handsome as I.
not all
this
of
is
us.
just
can
like
be-
the word that triggers Eddie's hearing.
Yeah, I'm like 500 yards away by a tent, just yelling at the top of my lungs.
In the distance,
Yeah.
you hear Eddie scream.
Yep.
Yep, just
Listen.
like waving my sword in the air, like ha ha!
You've also
But,
said these kids they fuck about with your scarecrows.
Yeah, they've been. Well, I've been going out in my field and I've been able to find them, and they're always running around. Their
The
parents don't
scarecrows or
discipline
the
them well.
kids?
The kids are always running through my fields. I'm always having to kick them out in the mornings.
And could you
They
not
think it's
find
a-
the kids
it's
or
a
the
baby.
scarecrows?
You couldn't find the kids.
Scarecrows. Well,
No, I just want to keep asking him dumb questions like Chuck did to see how.
Did the
I
donkey
like
come
fucking with
before
Tim.
the cart or behind it?
he's like, no, that
Donkey.
I'm always constantly kicking them out of my fields. I think it's a big play area. They're, so
What
I
is it- what
suspect
kind
they're
of
the ones
props
that are
do you
messing
do?
with my scarecrows because they're never where I leave them.
Your
And-
scarecrows that are moving because the kids are fucking around. Those
I-
little shits. Tell me the name of the children you will suspect, and we will go interrogate.
I have a blunderbuss.
Let's
Um,
shoot them.
well,
You'll never see sixth grade little boy.
I yell again from way far away again. It's not as good as a sword. Ha ha!
Gonna shoot a
Well-
few questions by him.
Not that thought hasn't passed through my mind before. I
Yes,
really
friend, then you
wouldn't
staple them.
think it would go good optics wise for me. I'm willing to work with you, but I'm kind of hoping someone's gonna help me prove it's not me.
Mm.
It's everyone think it looks bad if a body shows up in your field.
Yes, yes. So you want us to cover up the evidence?
No, find the evidence of
Ah.
who did it.
Well, we would have to find it before we covered it up.
Right,
This is-
but
But you're saying you want us to do something odd and not cover it up.
yeah.
So you don't want us to kill the children?
No, I do not.
Oh,
No,
I
no
misread
children killing.
that. I would have. That would have been embarrassing.
What if
Yeah.
they are asking for it? Like they have like stupid faces.
Children often are like a lot dumber than adults.
The studies have shown. Yes, I'm aware. I've seen the numbers too, but doesn't mean we can kill them.
What numbers?
Strange customs.
Who's conducting these?
I like the idea that, like, in the
interviews?
Zweihander universe, there's like some weird phrenology thing that's like children's heads are small and therefore they're dumber. Their brains are smaller.
It's a
Tiny little-
1-to-1 correlation. But yeah.
Look at this baby did not know the fire was hot. So stupid.
Like, I mean, if you can, I wouldn't want you to kill any kids, but if you catch them moving like scarecrows around or something, I, that would
Then we
help.
kill. I got it, friend. Do not worry.
Not the kill bit, but
Anakin
just-
Skywalker. His
I don't know
intro.
who's doing this. It's kind of weird. I'm a little worried because it was a body. I don't think that's good for anyone. So if you're willing to help figure out what's behind that, I definitely would appreciate that. Just don't make any more bodies. We're trying to avoid that.
And I just yell from the background something incomprehensible while I swing my sword around some more in the air. Ah!
Pure
Is
sword.
that a friend of yours?
Yes, we'll go with yes for now.
All right, I'd start with him. He seems
He's
I don't know.
shady as fuck. We'll go kill him now. Don't you worry.
But
I'm like mock
that
fighting
killing-
the air with nobody there next to me.
I pull out my rapier and we just are both just two assholes together, just making a mockery of this negotiation.
Well, that'd be very odd since I'm like 500 yards away.
Yeah.
Well, no, I like air rapiering you, like essentially, just like
Oh, just like from across the fairgrounds.
yeah, oh,
just yelling at each other.
Oh,
They're both just saying ching ching.
Yeah,
ching.
but I'm like out loud yelling and announcing my moves. Sidestep, parry,
riposte.
riposte.
Yep.
Stabby stab.
All right.
All right.
Anything else you're wanting to get out of Tim?
Yes, where is your farm and where are the scarecrows? Where is your house and where is your daughter?
Ah,
Is it a big farm?
well, my farm field's pretty hard to miss. It's just over, like, as soon as you head west out of this town square, you're in it, and that's where you saw him coming from. It's like pretty much butted right up against the side of town. He's like, I own farms and patches pretty much the entire western side of this town. All the eastern and northern ones are owned by different people, but anything west of here is mine.
Would you say it is a big farmer?
Say it's a big farm.
Check.
People out there got that joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The regulars know
It
what's
is
up.
big pharma.
Yeah. You can
I
call it
turn
that.
to.
It's-
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. You can go.
I turn to Chuck's character and I say, did we ever think that maybe it's the crows which are getting rid of the scarecrows? Do you think we have to kill some birds?
But how they are scared of the scarecrows?
Maybe
in the
not in
name.
numbers. Maybe they overwhelm the scarecrows.
Oh my gosh.
There
it
are
is
an unusual amount of crows.
a
As you
gaggle of
start
crows.
talking about that. You do notice that.
A grouping
Yes.
of crows is called a murder.
Then we kill the crows. Take that, Brandon Lee.
I don't know why, but
too,
like
too
save.
soon, too soon,
Perhaps they
Chuck.
tie them up with string and carry them off.
Hmm. Maybe he's a crower and not a shower.
African or European crow.
No,
Who knows what I'm going after there.
West European crow.
Yeah.
it's the like the Asian beetles that aren't supposed to be around. It's some like South American crow that is overwhelming fields and attacking scarecrows.
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen crow?
12, my friend.
And does it float?
It doesn't float.
Perhaps they grip them
Right.
by the pole.
But
All right.
so you asked where his field was and where his house was?
Yeah.
And then where scarecrows were?
Yes.
Okay. So he's like, typically I move him around every, few weeks or so, but the kids seem to be moving around every 3 days. And
There. Any kind of pattern?
no, there's always different spots, but they're always not really in good spots. That's typically I try and put them where I notice there's been a lot of crows and somewhere that's gonna maximize the area that they scare off. But these kids always put them right next to the road or somewhere you can see it pretty easily, and doesn't really cover much of anything. There's crows everywhere in my fields now. So, there's
Maybe
like
the children are being paid by the crows.
Oh my gosh.
it's like,
You
The
might say it's a
crows, they have
big
learned
conspiracy.
currency.
that would be interesting, but yeah, the most recent one I haven't had a chance to go move it. It's been over, and they would describe it's kind of like if you go to the western end of town and then head south a bit. It's like along the road coming in from the south.
All right.
So it's been there for 2 days. I need to go get it.
Very good. We shall begin investigating.
All right. So
Indiana has created a lot of famous detectives.
Yes.
yeah.
Like the famous Poirot.
We're on a first name basis. I call him Hercule, but you know.
He gives all sorts of rides here and there.
So well, if you don't need anything else, I've got a contest to go to, and he starts like,
Hopefully the contest is over because it took him so long.
no.
Yeah,
this
did
is
Dan
like-
win by default because we held him up?
This whole time he's been like throwing ropes off of the off of his pumpkin, getting it lined up to go in.
And then he drops it.
This
That's
is
your guys' job.
a massive pumpkin. Like it is orders of magnitude larger than the biggest pumpkin you've ever seen. And he's
But this is the biggest pumpkin I've ever seen, Joe.
yeah. Before
So
this,
how?
And
What
the
you're saying is
previous
before
biggest
this
previous,
pumpkin,
yes,
all previous pumpkins which I have laid eyes on
yes,
were smaller than this pumpkin is now.
right. This is the largest pumpkin you have seen. Before this one, they were smaller.
Charlie Brown would
This one is
shit
bigger.
himself if he
This
saw
one
this
is the
pumpkin.
biggest. Yes.
I just wanted to make sure I understood
It's
the
like-
size of the pumpkin.
Right.
Somewhere
It's
a
like
tiny
good-
child at a piano is playing, and there's a beagle dancing next to this pumpkin. It's so fucking large.
It's like
But
the
15
pumpkin
foot
threatening
diameter, like pumpkin. It's gigantic.
Is like the top gonna burst open with a lady wearing like a flag bikini singing "Happy Birthday, Mr. President"?
Happy
No,
birthday,
Mr. Pumpkin.
Mr.
it's not that kind of
President.
Oktoberfest.
Hmm.
Boo.
What if it's full of bees instead?
Not
Oh
bees.
God, bees!
Everyone knows that's where bees come from.
This pumpkin's full of fucking bees.
Yeah.
Oh.
Disqualify this man.
They're in my pies.
Oh, no.
Fantastic check. A++. Would pun again.
Trojan
Alright.
pumpkin, yeah.
Full of
A bunch of
skeletons.
tiny
Didn't
little
we
rat
leave
bastards are
out
gonna
of the
jump out of it.
pumpkin?
What?
So,
Let's go investigate.
any other questions for him, or he's pretty much seems to be done talking to you guys.
Yeah,
is-
I'm done talking to him.
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything in particular?
I'm sticking with Chuck's character still. We
I'm
seem to
waiting
be.
to get my silver medal and then go to beer drinking so I
Okay.
can drink my disappointment away.
Yep. Dan, you feel pretty confident you're getting the silver as things stand. But yeah, it seems very like you and your pumpkin growing career have never seen one this large either. Like again, it's orders of magnitude off of the largest one. Even like this same guy came last year with pumpkins, and they were nowhere near this. Like this is
This
way different.
pumpkin's fucking bullshit.
Yeah,
We get it, Joe. The man's gourd is huge.
large gourd.
He's
Yeah.
got some elite pumpkin hacks.
Cheat! Cheat!
What if these pumpkins are people?
What I
Start
said
entering
earlier,
Soylent
console
pumpkin.
commands.
chemicore pumpkin.
Core pumpkin.
Yeah,
Oh my god, the pumpkin's got zing.
yeah.
Exclamation point.
That
Possibly
reminds
more-
me, Joe. I sent you a Discord.
Did you?
He probably put miracle zing on it to really help it grow.
He walks up to Dan and he says, "This is a pump can. You're a pump can't."
Oh God, no! I would probably
And
kill him.
drinking contest.
Oh yeah, I need to edit that. I'll put that in. But this was probably a good place for our first break too. If we did all the talking with Tim,
Sure.
like you guys are wanting to start on investigating these scarecrows and placements and all that. So
First
yeah, we're
drinking.
just past 10. We're gonna take our first break of the night.
And drinking.
When we come back, we'll see where it goes. So don't go anywhere.
Bye.
We're live.
Woo! I just noticed Jake is a pumpkin.
Are we live or are we undead?
Aha.
Let's
Maybe
get the
both.
important
Ooh.
questions.
Yeah.
And look at that. That blank spot's filled up now.
Right? Yeah, I put it in.
Hey,
there.
there's a Bert. Brendan had a
Awesome.
close encounter of the Bert kind earlier today.
Bert, I was drawing something today and it inadvertently channeled your essence in a way that was disturbing in real time. It's in the, I will post it in the DOK fan art channel because it is apparently Bert fan art that just sprang forth like Athena from Zeus's head from my body.
Pretty good. All right. So when we left off, you guys were engaging in some of the festival deals here in town with some apple bobbing and pumpkins and all that. You got keyed in that there's kind of this sinister stuff going on in the background where they found a body out in the field on a scarecrow, and everyone's kind of in hush hush about it because it's a festival right now. No one wants to be scared. This is a big time in this town's yearly cycle to draw in tourism and money and stuff. So everyone's kind of being quiet about it. Theron learned that the sheriff of the area is looking into it, but no one really knows what progress he's made. And then Chuck and Friendon talked to the farmer, and he said that it seems like someone's trying to mess with him, and almost everyone in town thinks it's him just because it's all. My cat's freaking out. It seems like someone's trying to mess with him because it's always in his field, and there's other farmers that it's not popping up in their fields. And he thinks it's the kids that he always has to kick out of his fields every day. So that's pretty much the leads that we have so far. And that's where we resume. It's kind of middle of the day, right before when the pumpkins are getting judged.
I know. Tim ruined my chance for first place with his bizarro pumpkin he brought.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a bitch.
Yep. Tim brought in this gigantic, you just by looking at it, it looks to be like a 15-foot diameter pumpkin.
Pumpkin's made out of bullshit.
Yeah. And that's kind of where we're at. Are you doing anything to look at his pumpkin or whatever? Or are you just waiting for judges?
Yeah,
I mean,
you
if I
sneaking
get
a peek at his
chance to,
gourd.
I want to try and look at it closely so I can see if I can hear the souls of the damned screaming from inside of it.
Are the
As they
judges the pumpkin vice squad?
The Pumpkin Vice Squad. No. All right. Dan, if you're wanting to take a look at this pumpkin, give me a scrutinize test.
Yeah, Dan, count those bumps.
I will. Every one of them. That is not good enough to scrutinize for my character.
What was it that you needed to pass?
40.
40. You can fortune point it.
It's probably not worth spending a fortune point to look at a pumpkin just yet.
Right. Fair enough.
I don't know. Nobody else is looking, so.
Yeah, so you go and look at it. Nothing stands out particularly to you, other than it's just gigantic, but you're like, it just looks like a pumpkin that's been scaled up really big.
If I knock on it, does it knock back?
It does not knock back. It feels very solid, a little bit more mushy than what you'd expect. But as you are starting to tap on it, Tim kind of circles around it. It's like, hey, hands off, and kind of barks at you a little bit to step
Is a
away.
face hugger gonna pop out of it?
This pumpkin's just mashed potatoes.
A lot of them.
Yeah.
My God.
This is the biggest bread loaf I've ever seen, award-winning even, but it's not a pumpkin.
It's just cornbread.
Yeah.
It's actually just a fruitcake from Christmas. It's all the fruitcakes from Christmas.
All right. So he barks at you. The judges are getting ready to gear up. There was 7 contestants, but Jake forfeited his pumpkin at Tim's cart.
I fit it right at the side of that cart.
Yeah. So there's that. Yeah, you just see the judges. There's like 3 of them that are putting stuff together. And you see that they're just like kind of really eyeing Tim's pumpkin and then looking over the rest. And they seem to just be, talking hushed amongst themselves, getting ready to judge. Each got their clipboards up, and you start going through. So they go up to Jake's vacant spot first, and they're like, "Well, guess he's late to the show or whatever, but unfortunately disqualified." And they just flip your sign around for your name, and
The smallest pumpkin we've ever not seen.
yeah. They go on to the next one. It's just
Tim brought the biggest. I brought the smallest.
right. It's like, oh, I got the wrong memo.
Microscopic.
I thought it was the smallest pumpkin contest. Yeah. That would be funny. But no, they go through. start
Set to
turning.
stage it in.
And they come up to yours, Dan, and start inspecting. They spin it around, look over it, and they're like, "It's very impressive." And they look over at Tim's and back at yours. They're like,
Yeah, I
normally
know."
you'd have a winning pumpkin on your hands." But I guess well, there's always next year. And
Never again.
but they hand you like a small little a badge. It's like this green badge that's got a number 2 on it, etched in with this gold etching, this gold thread. And they're like, "Oh, still worth something." And they go over to Tim's and look it over, and they're like, "Well, clearly, Tim, you're the winner here," and give him a crown that's got like a 1 kind of hammered into it. And it's not like it's more of like
Novelty crown.
yeah, it doesn't look super nice. It just looks like some kind of, it's more just as a funny thing that it's a crown. But he does win the prize pool. They just hand him a sack of indiscriminate amount of gold, and like, "Yep, this is yours to keep." And Tim seems to smirk at that, grabs it, and starts trying to load the pumpkin back up.
Something doesn't smell right.
There's something sketch about this pumpkin,
Smells pumpkiny.
but I don't know what it is.
There's only one way to find out, and that's to jump into it.
From there, the rest of you, what were you wanting to do? There's probably about 4 more hours or so of daylight. Then there's the drinking contest, and then it'll be nighttime.
I'm down with checking out these scarecrows.
Yeah, that's what I want to do too.
Skipping
Okay.
right past the drinking competition.
What's that?
Skipping the drinking competition.
No,
Well, there's a few
You've
more
got-
hours.
You've got a
Yeah.
few more hours
4
than the
hours
drinking
to the drinking
competition.
competition.
Yeah, the drinking
Okay.
competition's like right at
Unless
night.
I'm gonna get familiar with these scarecrows, I think I should have enough time to make it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
the
gosh.
bartenders would have commented like, last few years we've done the drinking middle of the day, but we thought it might be better to move it back this year, as it got a little out of hand last year.
I'll yell in the background, "Ha ha! Day drinking! Ha ha!"
Ah,
Yeah, from people like that. So, but yeah, so you guys start out. Are you asking anyone else anything, or did you just want to go straight to the field, start seeing what's there?
let's go to the field.
Okay.
I don't know. I think we're at the point where we're dumb enough that we just need to go figure things out on our own.
That's fine. So, you guys wander off. You were told it's south and it's visible from the road. You start walking, and it's probably about 5 to 7 minutes that you've head south from town. And Who all's traveling with Chuck and Brendan on this? I imagine you guys all probably can
Yeah.
say you know each other or whatever. If
Yeah, I'll
Go
have
ahead
some
and-
You're interested on it.
pretzels, cornbread, stuff I've
Mhm.
yanked from people who weren't looking, and just
Sure.
marching along, nibbling.
All
Go
right.
ahead and stick my little number 2 badge on my shirt.
Yep. There's
Come
a
along.
little tear. But yeah. So you guys go south along the road, and you find this scarecrow, and it's like posted facing the road, kind of in the corner between two of the fields where there's the fencing. Something that's odd about that is definitely like that's not really optimal placement for a scarecrow at all. It's typically, placed much further into the center of the crops to try and scare off birds. It's not uncommon that they get moved around, but this is definitely not a good spot for it.
How high
And
is this
also-
fence?
This fence is probably about 4 feet tall.
I'll hop it.
Okay. You're
I'd like to shoot the fence. No, I'm hopping over.
you're able to easily
And I
hop
sucker
over.
punch the fence.
You're on the other
Sucker
side.
punch the fence.
I'd like to do a
Anything in
takedown on the
particular
fence.
You're looking. Yeah.
I'll give it an athletic jump and perhaps a flip with some flourish, a little,
Throw
a
some
little
pocket sand
pizzazz.
at the fence's eyes.
Yeah. Roll it.
Is that going to be athletics?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
You go to just like you put your hands on it and pretty much just face plant into the other side of the fence and tumble over and land on your back.
I pull like a Nick Frost from Hot Fuzz. I just
Yeah.
run straight through the fence and never jump.
Yeah, pretty much just and flip over and you're on the ground on your back and pick yourself up.
I'll just
but
climb
you're-
over gently
you're
so I
over.
don't reproduce this mistake.
Right. Everyone's able to easily get over there, but yeah, you
I'll
just
get
see
up
this-
and like pull my sword out
scarecrow.
and kind of poke it a couple times, like, ha, this sword was unstable, and put it back in. And
Mhm. Anything
I'm gonna
in
fence with the
particular?
fence.
The
Oh.
only thing that stands out to you really just from just looking at it off the top of your head, you're like, that's a weird spot for it. It's facing the road.
I want to take my stiletto
Okay.
and I want to stab the scarecrow a couple times in different places on its body.
Okay.
See what it's made out of.
So you go and do that, and
Is it
You
straw
poke
or
at
is
it.
meat?
the only thing you notice as you're going around doing that, it's definitely straw, and as you're poking through, like you don't get blood or anything coming out of it. But the clothes on this scarecrow are really nice. Like
Oh.
typically clothes on a scarecrow are like you're getting a lot of resistance, and that's like kind of the first thing that keys in you into it. But
From the clothing.
yeah, you're getting more resistance from the clothing than anything else. And you're like, these aren't tattered. They actually look kind of nice and not really even weathered. So it's kind of odd that any valuable or somewhat valuable. They're not like expensive clothing, but they're definitely much nicer than you would typically see on a scarecrow.
Hmm.
That stands out as
Nice.
odd.
Such fancy clothes for these crows.
Is there any kind of identification on this clothing? Like, has it got a wallet in the
Somebody-
Yeah,
pocket?
Somebody
I'm
drew
really
the
looking
name on
forward
the
to
tag.
Yeah,
finagling
someone wrote the
pockets and
name in the
stuff.
underwear.
Sure. So you
Calvin
wanna-
Zombie
Klein.
figure.
yeah.
it says Tuesday.
Marty.
Okay, so you're checking like pockets and stuff for keepsakes or whatever.
Yeah, just any kind of labeling.
Okay. Yeah, you go through it, and you don't see anything that indicates like a name in particular, but you do. The only name you see. What's his name? wrote it down. Earl. You see the name Earl written in there.
Earl's
And
got an
Earl,
eye.
the only name that seems familiar for Earl, the only Earl that you know, is that there is a one in town that's a cobbler, but he also does clothing as well. Like he's kind of a general purpose attire guy in town. So he does a lot of shoes, a lot of clothes, mending, that sort of thing. And so you see stitching that
Perhaps he
indicates
made
like
these.
this is, yeah, it's either clothing that he mended or made himself. So you recognize that stitching. There's a lot of people in town that have those clothes.
Yeah, then I think it's just time to take that article and
Made
maybe
by Earls
speak
for
with Mr.
Earls.
Earl.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Any odd marking on the post?
The post seems very, very scratched up along the bottom as you go and look over it. And you're able to see that pretty much.
And scrawled into it is the word Croatoa.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Are there any other scarecrows in sight from this vantage point?
Give me a scrutinize or an awareness.
Sure thing. Let's see. This will be standard.
Yes.
All right, it'll be a 45 for me.
45, is that a
That's
pass?
16. All right.
Nice.
All right. Nice. So, 16. You scan and you're looking around. And you don't see any other like scarecrows out in the field. But way down the line of the fence, you see another post that looks like one of these ones, like one of these T posts that a scarecrow would be put on. But it's laying down on its side against the fencing.
Gonna try and like keep a little mental note of where we're finding these on like a little piece of paper or something.
Okay.
Wait, give that to me real quick. I'm sorry.
So you scan. You're just looking out across the field. You don't see any other scarecrows poking up, but
Okay.
yeah, as your eye like crosses over this fencing line, because you're kind of like on the border between two fields.
Right.
As you're looking down this fence, you see there's a post for a scarecrow leaning against the fence, a ways down there.
I'll go check that out too.
Okay.
Does it have the same scratches?
It's got the same scratches, kind of in the same place, but they don't look as exaggerated. And one thing that you notice too is the post is very long. Like this one's out of the ground,
Right.
and the post is very long. It goes pretty far into the ground.
Yeah. I don't know if I would
move
necessarily.
around.
That's a good point. So if kids are moving this around, that's a lot of work.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I would think anything's odd about the post being that long. You got to get it under the frost
Right.
line. That
Yeah,
way it doesn't work
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. So I would say the length of it doesn't seem like longer than a post should be.
Sure.
Right.
But you're definitely able to kind of piece like that might be a little bit much for some kids.
Is it heavy?
It's pretty heavy. It's a solid, thick wooden post with some metal braces at the top to keep the T up. Yeah.
Either they grow their kids as big as their pumpkins around here, or the kids didn't do this, my friend from Indiana.
Yes, my friend. I do not believe it was the kids. This is too much.
Is there anything nearby here that would suggest where this like did it look like it just got knocked over, or was it like drug here? Is there like a trail in the ground that we could maybe
Sure.
follow
Give me
where it
a
came
scrutinize.
from? Or... Oh boy, that thing that I'm bad at.
And make it routine.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Is anyone else wanting to assist with that?
Somebody can give me a better tens die than I could get it done, but
I don't
Yeah,
have a rank in scrutinize.
I'll try as well. I'll kind of look around.
Okay.
What do you see? Corn.
Ah, there's dirt all around us.
Seeing orange again. Nothing but pumpkin.
Hmm.
It's like
Yeah.
that old Chevelle song.
You guys aren't really able to tell just from looking around. You know, it's the dirt's kind of loose, and you don't really see like any hard markings or whatever anywhere next to it. So,
Bummer. Well, from here, can we see any other scarecrows or posts?
you can give me another. You've moved quite a ways, like into the field, so you can give me another awareness test from this point.
Oh my gosh. I need to stop rolling for these.
I'll take a
We're,
look around
we're,
for
we're
a
gonna go back to
scarecrow.
Dan succeeds by not rolling dice.
Yeah, I couldn't really help. I was over by the fence post, so
No.
I critically failed looking for another scarecrow.
And Jake's gone blind.
Jake, you fixate on Dan as he's out in the middle of the field, kind of looking around, trying to see where another scarecrow might be, and you think Dan's a scarecrow until you
I've been
walk up and see
stabbing.
that's not it. But you pretty much
Oh,
waste
hey,
all of
hey.
your time.
Oh no, that's
But you waste your focus on that.
Look, everybody, there's one walking around right over there.
oh my god! Never mind.
Well, I suppose we can just pick a direction and meander in it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe along the road still or something.
Yep.
You know, pick a wall and walk along it. Kind of deal. Because he said that they're moving them up by the road, right?
Yeah. So they've been
So-
in places that are pretty visible. And that's the last place that a body was found that you know of.
Okay. It seems reasonable to just continue along the road where, things would be visible.
Mhm.
Since we can't seem to discern anything with our special eyes.
Right. So do you want to go back out then and just go south along the road again?
Yeah.
Okay. So you head back out, you go south. It's probably another 15 minutes, and you see another, not a scarecrow like the one that you saw, but you see like another post laying next to the road for a scarecrow on it.
So there's a whole lot of these without scarecrows on them so far.
Yep.
they're more like werecrows than scarecrows.
Oh my gosh.
No, 3 out of 10. I will not award that.
Beer time. Let's go investigate it as well.
Yeah, might as well.
I said the joke. So what? Want to fight about it?
Okay.
I'll go ahead and put another little mark on my scratch paper here.
Sure. So this one's kind of laying on the ground. Seems to be a little bit less scratched up than the others, but looks almost identical other than that. That's
And
about
does
all.
it-
I suppose I'll
I'm
toe
going
the
to ask the
dirt
same
around
question
the-
again so I can fail another check. Does it
Mhm.
appear to have been drug here from somewhere, or does it appear to have been here and knocked over?
Okay. Sure. Give me that check. If you're wanting to do it with someone.
Passed one. I
25.
figure if I fail enough times, one of them's got to go through.
Right.
Mark that in the calendar.
So you start searching around to see like where this is drugged from. And you do see kind of a line in the dirt, but it's on the other side of the fence. And you see, like as you're kind of backtracking it, you see there's like markings in the fence around where this is that's been kind of scuffed up. And you're kind of able to deduce it looks like someone drug it from farther down the road over the fence, like set it on the fence and toppled it over. and it's just laying on the other side of the fence in the field now.
This seems like a bad place to be a farmer.
I will not deny. You
Seems like
seem
somebody's
fucked
putting a
up.
lot of work into messing around with stuff here. So it came all the way across the road to get here.
Well, it came. The drag marks are on the same side of the road, but it looks like they dragged it from farther south.
Okay.
If that makes sense. So it looks like they were dragging it along the road. They got to this
So we
point in the
don't
fence,
the
leaned it on the
scarecrow
fence, and toppled it over, and it's like laying on the inside of the fence.
Okay.
Hmm.
Bad joke, miss.
So they were dragging it, and it came from the south.
Okay. Well, I guess we got somewhere to continue meandering towards.
Yeah.
Yep.
Head further south along the dragging marks.
All right. So you head south. You go for a ways, and it's kind of hard. Are you like trying to track and see if you can follow these drag marks?
If possible. I mean, otherwise we can just kind of
Okay.
approximate it, but
Anyone that's trying to do that, give me a survival.
It's a fail for me, but I'm gonna try to re-roll. Flip a fortune point.
here, I was gonna say I can hold on.
Oh shit! Never mind.
Okay.
Dan's got it.
That is a critical success, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
yes,
it is.
indeed.
All right.
I did it, everybody. I did it.
Dan uses Witcher vision and just sees this red line in the
Dun,
ground.
dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
dun.
You're easily able to track this drag mark.
I pulled
it
up my
leads-
HUD and the waymark says to go that way.
Yeah. Yep. So you follow it, and it seems like it's been drugged for a while. The only thing I'll add to with the critical success, the whole time that you're following, it doesn't look like it was ever like set down or anything. Like you don't see any marks that indicate that it was
Like it was
interrupted.
rested for briefly or anything.
Yeah.
Like it was just a straight on pull all the way through.
Yeah.
It seems odd.
You kind of notice
for
that.
its size.
And it leads you down the road south for a while. The road turns and goes to the west. It goes for a while along another road, and then it brings you to I don't know the right name for the word of this type of building, but it's like the building that you would take like I guess a granary.
Silo?
Not a silo, but it's like a place where they do all like the crushing of grains and stuff. I think it's a
Mill.
Okay.
A
A
mill.
mill.
Yeah. Okay.
Come on,
mill.
Joe.
I
Get your
I know
farming
stuff.
excellence
Where they
together.
mill grain.
Yeah. Yeah. That place.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there is you see this building where they mill grain, and then outside of it you see one of those one of the tools or instruments that's used to like roll up hay into giant bales, and that's just kind of sitting to the side of it, and you see this drag mark just leads pretty much up to the doors of one of these of the like main building.
Well, it seems like that'd be an odd place to bring a scarecrow from.
Let's
Or
go
Scarecrow
check it out.
posts from too. Yeah.
All right, you go up to the main door. A baler. Yeah, there's a baler.
There you go.
Yeah. I don't even know if these exist in the time period I'm in, but they do now.
They do now. The mill
Yeah.
should have, maybe not the baler.
I came up with this story when I was very tired, and I didn't think about any of that until right before we started. And I was like, oh yeah, I should probably know what that's called. I should probably know if it existed, but too
What
far.
about his GPS guided tractor?
We're in a time period that
Listen, Joe, you're
happened.
great. You haven't stuck a nuclear warhead in your Zweihander game yet, so you're doing
That's
okay.
true.
True. That's a really high bar to get over.
Yeah. So anyways, Yeah, you see that this drag mark pretty much comes from the doors, and the doors, like the big double swinging sliding doors that lead to this mill, are closed and locked.
Like padlock locked, or
You're not sure. You don't see a lock on this side.
was there
Are
just
there
like
any
a
windows or?
or just a regular person-sized door?
There is a regular person-sized door on the right side of the building.
Okay, well
Um,
maybe we check it first. Because if it's like any barn I've ever seen in my life, it's not locked.
Or even if it is, it's gonna be crude.
Well, listen, you said this door is locked, right?
The double wide door,
Double
Yeah.
wide.
like the big door.
Yeah. What's the locking mechanism?
You can't see it from this side
Shit.
because from
So
this
that's-
side there's
why I was
not
saying-
like
that's why I was saying we
and
look for a person-sized
it's
door.
it's kind of a strange thing too. Those doors are usually not locked, so you almost don't even suspect that it's locked. It's just held closed on the
Barred.
other side somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we'll go with Dan's idea.
All right. So you go to the right side, and this door is also locked. But it is
That's
clearly
odd.
locked with like a handle. It's a standard door, and you.
My friend from Indiana, do you think it would withstand a shot from a blunderbuss?
My friend, I do not think so. You
Might
should
well-
blow us a giant fucking hole.
I think
Might
I'm
be a
about to.
little obvious. But yeah,
Ye old shotgun breach.
Well,
We
never
were
been
hired
accused
to
of
be
being subtle.
investigators. We're
you're
investigating.
going to blunder bust it down.
yeah, those damn kids must have shot a hole through your door.
Those damn kids. And they're
Let's
blundered
do it.
busts.
Yeah. Are you shooting the lock or picking the lock or?
I don't have any tools to do it.
We're shooting the lock.
All right. Give me a simple ranged.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and have my crossbow ready in case like some bizarre shit happens.
Where are the weapons on this self?
Like maybe some kids murder a farmer who just showed up when we blew his barn door open.
All right, so I got 55% is what I need to roll under.
Mhm.
I blunderbuss that door the fuck down.
Yeah, you just blow off like the entire chunk of door that the handle and locking mechanisms on is just destroyed, and door like flies inwards, very noisily, but you are definitely able to enter.
I'm gonna slip my knuckle dusters on and give a little salute before I head in.
Okay.
Follow.
Anyone else?
I'm
doing
gonna
anything?
follow reloading my blunderbuss because that thing takes like 8,000 AP to reload.
Yeah, it's basically takes an eternity.
Yeah. All right. Anyone doing anything else in particular? Just all going inside.
Getting
Going in.
ready with my bow to
All right.
murder someone.
I'll take up a post right next to friend and pull my sword out like, haha, I will protect you while he's reloading.
All right. So you're going in. Who's going in first? Who's taking lead?
I'll
Take
take the lead.
Yeah, I'll follow.
I got
Yeah,
my
I'll
knuckle
go
duster
next.
on.
I might be-
so it pops out.
Yeah, that's good. I might be lagging a little bit behind loading. That kind of makes sense.
Okay. Fair enough. Jake, you step inside. This is the mill, and first thing you notice is it kind of smells like this not very pleasant stench hits your nose. It's almost like rotting plant life a little bit. And you just see like piles of straw pretty much instantly everywhere. And it seems like they've been sitting there for a long time.
So this guy is composting. He's just very eco-friendly, and we've just destroyed his property.
Yeah. That's what you're getting from it. But yeah, you see all these like
It's one way to look
kind
at
of
it.
random piles of straw spread out. You see that the double doors that would be to your left now, because you're coming in from the right side, are closed, and then there's like part of the handles that are chained together on both sides and locked, and that seems to have been what was preventing you from coming through. Um, the lock is undone, though. You can see it's just hooked through, but it's spun open. And the other thing you see are to the right, there's like a pile of clothing, and straight across the room there is a bunch of posts.
I'm gonna go investigate those clothes.
Okay,
Yeah. How fancy are those clothes?
so
Do
you
they
go
have
over.
the name
Yeah.
Pearl stitched in them?
I will go with him to investigate the clothing.
Are there
Yeah.
any pearls?
I'm also while we're doing that, kind of rifling through the pockets
Mhm.
a little bit.
Okay. So, you go over. First thing that kind of stands out, this pile of clothes is kind of in two piles. And you see that to the left, they're like in almost neat stacks, or at least they're kind of like laid out more purposefully. And then the right just kind of seems like just a lazy pile that was chucked in the corner. And the clothes on the left seem to be a lot cleaner, and the right are dirty and stained and don't seem to be in like great condition. Is there like anything in particular you're looking for? You said
Nope.
like
I'm just
stitching.
gonna pick up items of clothing on the left pile, the clean pile, and just start kind of looking at them in general and possibly rifling through pockets.
Okay.
Yeah,
Give me
see how the
a
alchemist
scrutinize for
symbols are
anyone that's
painted on
like
the inside of them.
going really through them. So,
I'm gonna go through the right, the messier pile.
yep.
Full scarecrow alchemist.
Eddie. What's your
Make it 45.
45?
That's a
So,
crit then.
yeah, you got a critical success because you rolled two of the same number. And so you said you were looking like through people's pockets and just looking for.
Yeah, rifling through the pockets of the nicer clothing and stuff, just seeing what I find.
Okay. You're going through. They all seem pretty much empty, but you do come to a pair of trousers, and they all seem empty at first. But there's like this pocket on the inside of them, on the like inside middle. It's kind of hard to miss almost, and it's barely just a seam. It looks to be almost like a hidden type of pocket. And inside of that, you find like this really nice set of jewelry. And there is like a nice chain, and on the end of it, a little locket.
Do they
I'm gonna
all
take
have
that.
this in them, or just one pair?
They're all different clothes, so they all seem to be kind of different styles. Like some are pants, some are overalls, some are like short, and they all seem like different.
Well, I mean, would they all have like a little hidden pocket with a thing in them?
You go to look for like similar hidden pockets and other ones, and you don't see any. There's not a whole lot of clothes either. You'd say there's probably maybe like 4 sets of clean clothes and maybe
4 people's worth of clothes.
yeah, yeah, and then
Do
like
they
3 in the dirty pile.
do
If I
they
open
have
the
this-
locket, is there anything in it? Like, does it have a picture or anything else in it?
You flip it open, and it does have a picture of what looks to be like a pretty young man.
I go, huh, and then I stick it in my pocket.
All
And
right.
just keep rifling through.
Do these clothes all have the same stitching style as the clothes we found on that scarecrow? Like, were they made by the same person?
You look through, and they each seem to, yes, be made by Earl. Like you find that mark almost everywhere.
Fashioned
Okay.
by Earl.
Maybe I'll dig through some piles of straw.
Okay. And then Jake, you said you were rifling through the dirty clothes.
Yeah, and I failed.
Okay. What did you get in 84?
I got a 40. Oh, jeez.
46.
46. Yeah, 46 over 40.
And what was it that you needed to pass?
40.
Because it was a secret test.
Oh.
And this was actually a routine.
Oh.
So you would have passed.
Neat.
So, Jake, you're able to pretty easily see that, like, you're going through it, seems kind of dirty and not great condition on some of these clothes. But one of the sets is clearly bloody. And the others kind of just like look muddy or not great, but this one's clearly got like blood that's so this would be on a shirt, and you see like blood around the collar.
Oh, jeez.
Perhaps these are the ones that the murdered person was wearing.
All right, and then Dan, you said you're just gonna start rifling through some of the piles of hay.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do. So
Okay. You start just going through them. The smell gets worse as you're going through these piles. It seems like it's been just sitting here for a long time. And there's like all sorts of.
just looks like it's rotting at the bottom. There's no like dead bodies hanging out underneath them.
No, yeah, it's not pungent or horrible to the point where you feel like there's bodies in them. It's just just seems like hay that's been sitting there for a really long time. And there's like some crickets and things that are jumping out of it, and some
stars underneath
bugs.
them, or 666. No.
Yeah, you don't find really too much of anything here. It just seems to be piles of hay that have been sitting there for a long time.
Okay. It's quite possible we broke in here for nothing.
Not for nothing, I say, and I hold up the shirt with the blood around the collar.
And there's the locket.
Huh? What locket? Oh,
Yeah,
this locket. And I pull it out of my pocket and kind of hold it up.
we have clues. I say we go talk to Earl.
What's
All
the
right.
temperature of the locket?
Nice, baby.
Pocket temperature. I've had it in there for a minute.
So it's not a hot locket?
No,
Oh,
it's not a hot
gosh.
locket.
Oh,
It's not a hot pocket locket.
Is it made of iron?
No, it appears to be made out of precious metal. Very
'Cause
beautiful.
then it would be a Farah locket, like Farah faucet. That's right.
Tried, Charlie. You tried.
And English is not your first language.
Right.
They don't
Alright.
speak English in Indiana.
Nope, they sure as
Yeah.
shit don't.
So you just see these piles of clothes in the back, these posts on the other side. The door was chained shut, but not all the way locked. There's these piles of like plant life and grain. You do notice the grain mill part in the middle that typically it would be doing what it does, grinding up plants and all that. It seems
Nothing
to be
seems
just
out of
like
order with it.
it looks like it's not being used.
Been a long
Thanks for
time,
that
or-
raid there, Diesel Shot.
Yeah.
Hasn't
Awesome.
been used in a really long time. Like the farmer is not doing his farming.
Yeah, give me a scrutinize check on it.
Oh gosh, I keep at.
Come on, Dan, you can do it. You can do it.
Somebody
You
else
can
needs
do
to
it.
ask
Do it.
questions.
Do it now.
I'll take a look as well.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, Dan.
God. Ah, jeez.
Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Oh, boy.
Oh,
Can't
Oh,
even
no.
tell.
jeez, Dan.
Jack-
I don't know,
Jack
Dan.
was not a farmer.
Yeah.
It's like, this is a big stone thing.
Heavens
That's
to
real.
Murgatroyd.
It looks like this is used for
Yeah.
something.
I don't see anything.
Well, even without like passing it, it's pretty evident that it's not being used. And just looking over it, you notice there's like even some dust on it. Um, the like all of the parts that look like they spin or move seem to have been set in the same place for a while. So you're able to tell that it's been, you know, maybe weeks. You can't really get an exact time frame, but
It's obvious enough it hasn't been used in a long time that
yeah,
anybody could tell.
yeah. You're like maybe a few days, maybe weeks. It's hard to tell exactly when, but it is obvious it's not being used currently.
Okay.
Well, let's go talk to Earl.
Yeah, maybe we can kind of just prop the door back up a little bit and pretend like we never blew it open.
Yeah, you have
Never
fun
blew a
with
hole in
that.
it.
I'm just gonna like as we walk out.
Yeah. Okay. You guys try to put the door back together. How hard are
not
you
gonna
trying?
touch
Like
rug.
enough for like a skill check, or are you just putting
No.
pieces where the door was?
It's just like like that thing where you stand it up and lean it against the frame. And you're like,
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. The door's in place, but there's like a section missing where the handle should be. It's
those
pretty.
damn kids.
It's pretty visible.
Don't worry, I can pay him with my second place winnings if he
Mhm.
finds out we did it.
Right.
Welcome, Tim.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so pretty obvious, but that's fine. Is there anything else anyone's looking for in particular there?
No.
Okay,
I don't know that we're smart enough to find it anyways.
that's fine. So it's getting to pretty late in the day at this point. You guys have been walking around, searching through the fields. It's probably
Drinking
been
first.
enough that you're thinking, yeah, by the time you get back to town, it'll be gearing up for that drinking competition.
Yeah,
We've
I
worked
still
hard. We
find
can
it-
take a break from detecting.
Yeah,
Mm.
it is a little
Did you
odd
see
that the scarecrows seem to be coming directly from the barn to wherever they're at.
Could be,
It's
could be
string-
not. But maybe during this drinking contest, we can ask about the person and they lock it.
Yeah,
What locket? Oh, this locket. And I pull it out of my.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
gonna start like giving you the Three Stooges, slapping you around.
Yeah. All right.
Let's go get drink.
You guys head back to town.
Find this Earl.
Who all is wanting to participate in the drinking contest?
Yes. Yes.
Me.
A resounding yes.
Okay.
We should all make mistakes so that we can die at the end.
Is there, is there anyone that's not wanting to participate in it?
I don't think so.
Okay.
The
Brendan,
kitty
you
cat
drink?
does not want to participate.
Yeah.
Drinking the game and drinking real
That
life.
was loud.
So you guys all show up, and it's pretty much getting to the point where they're getting ready for everyone to start. Some of the tables have been moved since you left, and there's just this long row of like 2x3 of tables, kind of in the center square area. Some barrels for tap have been rolled over, and they're lining cups up and down each seat. Judges are kind of scrambling around, getting ready to start putting everyone, and they're just doing the final call, like everyone who's participating. And there's a bit of there's like a 2 gold ante to get into it.
Gosh, I assume I have that much since I'm an aristocrat.
Yeah, you should. Or sorry, not 2 gold, 2 silver.
Okay,
Shekel.
that's
Yeah,
a lot
yeah.
more reasonable. Oh, I don't even
Listen,
have.
I need someone to spot me.
All right, I suppose I can do that. Apparently, my aristocrat rolled very poorly for gold, impossibly low.
More like an arista can't afford anything.
I know. I think aristocrat's supposed to be 1d10 plus 1, and somehow he has just 1.
Oh no.
Damn,
Got
I don't have
6
two silver
silver,
pieces.
so I'm good.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
But yeah,
I'm
I can
also
afford.
gonna look around. Is my busted up throne pumpkin still in the street?
It is. It's
I'm gonna pick it
it's
up.
kind of by the edge of the Because you threw it at his cart like right when he was coming out of the field,
Yeah.
across the street. So it's just kind of like off to the side over there.
I'll pick it up and I'll try and pack as many of its guts back into it as I can, and I'll take it
Sorry.
with me to the drinking contest.
Okay,
We're gonna win something, buddy.
you do so.
Joe, I'm going to walk up to whoever is kind of running the drinking contest, and I'll pull the locket out of my pocket and set it down and go, will this suffice for an entry fee?
Are you trying to hawk the pocket locket?
Do not do that. We need it for evidence.
Don't hawk it. We need the pocket locket.
I'll
like,
turn around and go, what locket? Oh, this locket. Oh, right. Sorry. I guess I can't drink.
Like that's a little bit. I bet that's worth more than this entry fee. We're just doing 2 silver.
I'll say, never mind. I have more important things to do. And I'll walk
They're
off,
eyeing
kind
you
of,
very strangely.
head kind of hanging down like I'm disappointed.
Do you have enough money to enter?
Fun fact, I do not. I do
Okay.
not have 2 silver pieces.
I will clamp down 2 more of my silver pieces on the table, and I'll point to the Bravo, and I'll say, "That man is gonna drink on me."
All right.
I get so
I've,
excited, I pull my sword out and swing it in a circle in the air.
I've got a blunderbuss and a shitload of silver pieces, my friend. So if anybody else needs a drink, you let me know.
And he just starts loading the silver into the blunderbuss. It's like, no, wait.
Yeah, I'll deliver
Take
the
your damn
silver,
money. Bam!
whether you like it or not.
Pack the blunderbuss with pumpkin seeds.
All right.
Those
So-
things are sharp.
Later.
Don't be careful. You be
We're
careful with
getting in.
those.
So everyone sitting down at the table. I believe it's a series of toughness tests normally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
So-
toughness.
Round 1, you guys are going through your first drinks. We're just going to do a trivial toughness test.
I hope that we lose to like this same exact guy again with no teeth who won the apple bobbing competition.
Yeah.
So that's plus 30 to your brawn bonus.
Mhm.
So mine will be a 75.
Not only is he the town apple bobbing champion, but he's also
Ooh,
the
critical
town drinking
success.
competition
Mhm.
champion as well.
All right. So,
I think we passed this.
Eddie and
Eddie got a crit.
I know. It's nuts.
Eddie and Chuck, you each with a critical success. You just feel like you're like getting up to your normal state of drunkenness, and you're gonna basically have 1 point of armor against your next failed toughness. That's what I'll roll.
Right. Listen, I thought you were always serving us the beer and not water.
Yep.
Aha!
no.
Bravos
They
are
drink
famous
wine
for
in
their
Indiana.
drinking.
I don't think anyone failed though.
Yeah. Soon.
Did everyone roll? I just see Dan, Eddie, Jake, and Chuck.
So I didn't enter because I thought maybe me paying for everybody else, I should be like the designated blunderbusser is kind of what I was thinking.
No, you always blunderbuss better when you've had a few.
Well, I'll never argue with my friend from Indiana,
It
knows
loosens
what's
the
best.
morals.
and I
I feel
fail.
like it's a trivial.
It's still
shot.
it's a trivial, so you're getting
Oh.
a plus 30 adjustment.
Okay. All right, then I would pass.
Okay. Awesome. So you guys each drink there. I don't think a single one of you fail. Go to round 2. Steps up from trivial to easy. Another roll.
Be
Still making just barely.
65 for me. Nope.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
failed,
nope.
but I'm going to spend another fortune point to reroll.
Sure.
Or, well, just 1 fortune point because I didn't spend that first one.
Oh wait, Joe, we have Chuck and I have for our next round we had
That critical success bonus.
the critical
Yeah.
success bonus.
So you get 1 free fail, pretty much.
All
So I
right.
can. So we re-roll basically.
Or just count it.
No, it's just
Oh, we just
the-
pass.
auto
Okay,
passes,
I got you.
yeah.
Cool.
And
It's
you got your
treated
bad roll.
your next failure as a success. So, who failed that didn't have armor there? So I guess that was Theron. And then did you pass, Jake, with a +20?
Yeah, I passed a reroll.
Okay.
I failed the initial one, spent a fortune point, and rerolled.
Okay. Spend a fortune point. Let me move that over. So, next round of drinks. We'll
How
do
many of us are left in the competition at this point?
All of
everyone.
How about are there other people though?
No one's failed out of this part.
Oh gosh, darn it! Including the not us competition.
And then I think Theron. So you failed one. Add 1 point to your peril condition track. So, one thing, the way damage is tracked in Zweihander is a little bit different than some other game systems where there's 2 health bars pretty much. One is peril, which is like your mental conditions, kind of like your morale almost in a way, your stress. And then there's your physical damage threshold, which is like your normal health in an HP sense, like taking stabs and all that
Physical
sort of stuff.
damage.
Physical assault. So when you fail these drinking tests, you'll take steps of peril damage. So on the peril condition track, you'll see that on the first page, or the
Second
first page of like
page.
second page, the first page of like your stats. You'll move that checkbox from unhindered down to imperiled. And the farther down you go, basically, the more it hurts your skill ranks. You can still do skills, but you just ignore the bonuses that you get to them. And then eventually you hit a point where you become incapacitated. And at that point, you are unable to take actions, pretty much. You can still like move around and do things, like you don't just stand there, but you're not able to like attack or do pretty much anything like willfully.
You're pretty much useless except for finding a bed.
Right. Yeah.
Joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
Yeah. So from there, we'll do the next round. This is going to a routine. Everyone do your tests.
Yeah.
Oof.
Pass for me.
Okay.
Chuck, the smoke coming out of that pipe looks pixelated because of Zoom, and it's fucking cool looking.
Nice.
Yeah. So I think currently Jake's the only one that failed.
Looks like, yeah. Because what are we checking against again? The first time where
So
Brawn.
it's basically you're taking a toughness.
yes,
Brawn.
brawn, yeah.
And so it's your brawn. Yeah.
And
your
so
brawn number. And
my-
currently we're at a +10 difficulty. So it's
So that's
easier
why I wanted
pass
to
by
ask,
10
'cause
points.
I thought it was brawn, but I forget what happens when you match in Zwei because I've only done it a couple times and I matched on the nose.
Matching.
It passes.
You pass.
It passes.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's the
okay.
number or lower you pass.
Okay.
So, if that's the case, Jake, you take your 1 point of peril condition track.
All right.
Standard. Everyone do their rolls again. We're not adding or subtracting anything.
Fuck, that's a critical fail.
That'll be 2 steps down.
Are we just
Alright.
rolling until we're incapacitated?
You're rolling. I have passes and fails for the other people in the contest
Okay.
right now. You don't necessarily have to go till you get incapacitated. You can always call it. Just be like, that's enough for me. I'm tapping out.
That's what quitters do, and quitters
is.
never quit drinking.
Yeah.
If you quit now, you won't die of cirrhosis of the liver, and where's the fun in that?
Right. All right. So Theron and Chuck, it looks like you guys are each taking a point of peril, and Chuck is actually taking
I
2.
took 2. Yep.
Yep. I think did everyone else pass?
I failed. I'm at 40, so 46 should have been over.
Okay. Yep.
I'm
So
good
you add a
still.
point to your peril condition. Now we're going to challenging. So this will be 10% harder.
Oof.
Oh.
Nice.
I did bad. Did real bad.
As did I.
All right. So Dan, Eddie,
One fail. Yeah.
Jake, you each are taking a point of peril damage. I didn't see what you rolled, Chuck.
Oh, I'm sorry. My character sheet was fucking up. This is it's a
Challenging.
35 for me to pass. What's the difficulty on this?
Plus 10 or minus 10, I guess.
This is
Challenging.
25 for me to pass. Nope.
All right. Add a rank to everything, and then Friendon, you get to move up 1 rank. So you get to take away 1 point of damage from your peril. We'll do a hard test, so minus 20%.
Oh, that's
No,
rough.
you've undone your success.
I'd like. Do we have any fortune points
You
left?
can't fortune point a crit fail.
Unfortunately, you are not able to reroll on a critical.
Oh, that was a critical fail. Oh
Yeah.
no. Yeah, that's right.
Or worse yet, when you re-roll into a critical failure, which I do all the time.
Yeah.
I will spend a fortune point to try and do it again.
Okay.
Dang, Jake. You're too invested in this drinking competition.
Let's see. That's still a fail for me.
Rip. All right. So everyone that took points of damage, record them, and then Friendon drop down 2.
I passed.
All right. And then the last round, arduous.
Dun, dun,
30%.
dun. Oh no.
I'm gonna tap out on this one because I only got 5% chance.
Okay.
I got 20, but I gotta believe. Yeah.
Do I selfish my way into a reroll
I
Get it
did
if you
too,
want.
so go for it.
so we can have nothing left for later? Nope.
Rip.
Oh,
Nearly a critical fail.
All
I
right.
did not make it.
So it looks like Jake passed. I don't think anyone else did. So Chuck, with you bowing out, that's a forfeit.
Yep.
And then everyone else, if you are not incapacitated, you made it to the final round.
Oh no.
Or past it. So that's where they're calling it.
Oh, okay.
And so who all is still in and not incapacitated?
I'm 1 rank away from incapacitated.
So you're at ignore 3.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's everyone then. So
Yep.
you each pass. And of the several other NPCs, only 2 of them passed. So let me do some quick math.
And approves.
Cat approves.
You each get 17 silver pieces. Divvied back
Dang,
to you.
So
in
doing
the
the best at
price
it
winnings.
doesn't count.
Yeah.
Dang.
I will give 2 of my silver pieces back to little man Jack for paying my entry fee.
Who is
I took-
wasted.
yeah.
Took only
Yeah, I
two
look you
fingers.
crooked in the eye and say, "What's this for?"
Say, because you're such a great guy. You're fantastic.
You know, coming from you, that's yeah. Thanks.
That is a thing that you said.
All right. So with that's the drinking competition out of the way. So you guys are able to room up for the night, continue questioning people.
We should
pretty
just
much whatever.
drunkenly wave that around and start asking questions about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, in terms of questioning people, I'm one skill rank away from incapacitated. So I'm probably like,
Yeah.
"Are you a scarecrow?"
Well, if we crash for the night, that resets our peril.
Yep.
I know, but we should take advantage of them while they are also
Scarecrow.
parents.
Well, okay. I'm not that
Notable
drunk.
people that you would have seen in this drinking competition include the cobbler clothing guy Earl and the sheriff Westbrow.
I think definitely talking to Earl and the sheriff would be worthwhile,
Yeah, definitely
Wow.
sheriff.
The
especially
question
if they're
is, are we
fucked
going
up.
to remember it tomorrow?
Even better if they don't.
Yeah,
We'll be
But are
fine.
we going to remember it?
I'll
only took-
remember it.
I only took two fails, so I'm in good shape.
I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna go up to my room then.
All right. Yep. You have a room at the inn, so you're able to
I'll
make your
thump
way
him
up there.
very hard on the back and say, you rest up.
Blunderbuss.
All
I am holding a
Wonder about that.
stick and mock sword fighting a tent post.
All right.
Oh, when I see you doing that,
You're
I
losing.
come over. I
But
come over and
it's
I
pretty close.
come on, buddy. Let's. Oh no.
I'll just chuck the stick and be like, "Ha ha! He is vanquished."
Oh, I think I need to vanquish something out of my stomach.
Don't do it. If I see you do it, I'm gonna do it.
If you talk about me doing it, I'm gonna do it, and then you're gonna
Don't
see me
do
do
it.
it.
Don't
You're
do
gonna.
it. Don't do it.
Trying
Just
my
having those
best.
thick, clear spits
Oh yeah.
before the
Oh,
worst
yeah.
happens.
Yeah.
Just taste of bile.
Yeah. Like, that one stung a little.
That guy's pumpkin was really fucking big. It was weird.
I could
Feeding
take
his
it.
pumpkin scarecrows. He cheated.
Should
Is
I
that
shoot his
pumpkin
pumpkin?
still there?
The big one? No,
Yeah.
is not. He is.
He took it?
He has spent the time to wheel it back away.
Let's go find his pumpkin and fuck it up.
I'm gonna
Okay.
hold my fucked up pumpkin and say, "What do you say, buddy?"
Let's fuck up his pumpkin. I want to cut a hole in his pumpkin and piss in it.
You should vomit in it also.
Oh, that's gonna happen anyway.
Well, the pumpkin's huge, so theoretically we could all stand around in it, vomiting in it.
Let's
For a
use this
while.
pumpkin like a toilet.
Cut a little trap door out of the top.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Uh,
cut the
you
top off.
could
You pull
go
out the
locate
seeds
it
and
if
then
you wanted.
put in a turd.
Yeah. So who's
Not to
wanting to
crap
stay
away, dude.
and question, and who's wanting to go fuck with the pumpkin?
Oh, I'm
I'll see if
fucking
I
with the
can find
pumpkin.
some information out first, and then when I give up on that, I'll find where my drunk friends went.
Okay.
Okay,
It
yeah, I'll
sounds
give
like-
Dan the bloody collared shirt. Like, yeah, there's some evidence.
And I need the amulet too.
Mhm.
I want to
Yeah,
fuck
give
with
him
the pumpkin.
That one. You know which
All
one.
right.
Or the pendant, sorry.
Yeah, get the locket.
Yeah, I got the
I still
locket.
said the wrong word.
What locket?
It's in your pocket. It's your pocket locket. I got a pocket rocket. You got a pocket locket.
I'll just like hold some random crap out of my pocket and go, "This locket?"
No,
I'm
not
gonna
that
reach
one.
in.
No.
I'm just gonna go ahead and reach into his pocket and get it out.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I imagine him being wasted. You're not able to, or it's pretty easy. You're not.
I'm
Not
gonna
much
like turn
resistance.
around like I'm trying to pull my sword out, but I'm just going in circles because I can't quite like get a grip on it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hey, don't touch me.
Yep.
Where's the pumpkin? It's so big we should be able to see it by now.
So I'll do the. I'll go back and forth. So it sounds like Jake, Eddie, and Friendon are wanting
I'm going
to.
to.
The what?
My friend from Indiana.
I'll go too. I'm not that drunk, but I want to stab this pumpkin.
Okay.
I knew you were a man of high moral fiber.
So is everyone wanting to go fuck with the pumpkin and then question people, or?
I was gonna question people and then go find them fucking with the pumpkin.
Okay.
I think Dan took the locket from me, and he's gonna go head off to question people.
Okay.
Dan's sober. He's a goody two shoe.
He's the smart one.
All right.
And perhaps
guess-
it'll keep people from seeing them.
So we'll start with the drunk group bumbling around looking for a
Stan
pumpkin.
loudly investigates a murder. We can
Excuse me,
vandalism.
everyone, if I could have your attention this way, please.
Yeah.
This
Do
way.
not pay attention to the man urinating in the giant pumpkin on yonder.
Matter of fact,
So-
why don't we take this a little
You
further
cut a
that way?
hole in the pumpkin. Put
Who's
your
attempting
deer
to
in
track the pumpkin and locate it?
All
Everybody.
right.
Well,
Give
while
me
you guys
a
do this.
awareness test.
Oh, we got a passion awareness test.
Mhm.
How are we
All
gonna
right,
do
I got
that?
a 20% chance of doing that. And that's a 30.
Oh,
All right.
it's 45 for me. No big deal. Yep, I passed it. With an 87.
Awesome.
Eddie passed the fuck out of it.
Yeah. Eddie, critical success. So
So I tripped and just fell face first into the pumpkin. Is that what I'm hearing?
you
He
remember
sees
where the
through
pumpkin
old
came
man's
from,
Lies.
and you're like, well, he wielded it in the morning, through the side of the fence or whatever. So you're like, if it's not here, reasonable leads me to think it might be back where it came from. And you just kind of start stumbling back towards the field. And there's like a little shed where some of the carts and animals are stored at. And it's pretty easy, just with even though like the sun's setting, it's getting a little bit darker at this point. You're able to see this gigantic pumpkin underneath a tarp on the back of the cart still. The mule's not hooked up to it anymore, but you're able to pretty quickly locate it.
He tried to hide the pumpkin. He put it under a tarp.
I'll walk up to it and look under the tarp for a second and find the pumpkin and put it back down and go. The donkey goes in front of the cart, which he doesn't go in the back, goes in the front.
That makes sense, but where's the pumpkin?
Oh, you have to lift its skirt up, and I lift the tarp up. So
No,
it's
I
pumpkin.
learned that's bad. You have to ask first.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's a pumpkin.
Oh, it's a pumpkin. That's right. I'm very drunk.
The pumpkin
All right.
skirt.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
pull
the
out my
pumpkin skirt.
blunderbuss and shoot the pumpkin.
Oh god! I'm just gonna like head for the
Yes.
ground with my hands.
Now,
around.
mind you, I have ignore 3 skill ranks at the moment. So,
I don't think you can miss a pumpkin of this size.
Yeah.
oh, we're about
That's
to find
true.
out.
Missing a skill
There's a
rank,
possibility of him hitting the ground before he can even level it.
being
Yeah.
minus 3 skill ranks does not mean minus 30 for what it's worth.
Give me a routine. Yeah, that's the other thing too. So even if you're taking a standard test, you're not subtracting more just because you ignore skill ranks. It's just
Right.
ignoring a bonus.
right,
so,
right.
So it doesn't put you off any worse. But yeah, give me a routine. Simple
That was
melee
a
test.
92.
And he has blown his own foot
Like I
off.
just said, there's still a chance of him shooting
It
the
wasn't
floor.
a critical failure, in which case you
All right.
probably put off. But
So I picture you like taking your gun and you're like bringing it up and over to level it, and you fire it like while it's up still,
Oh,
and you just shoot and completely miss the target. This shot rings out.
this
It goes
pumpkin's a
over.
demon. It moved.
As soon as that shot busts out, I put on my knuckles and I'm like, quick, fuck it up before someone finds it.
All right,
hide inside of the pumpkin, guys.
they
So they
start
can't find
busting
us.
into it. Give me a simple melee. A routine simple melee.
That's a fail. Or wait, routine. That would make my... Yeah, that's a fail.
This is perfect.
Oh, that's a fail for me too.
Oh my gosh.
This
All right,
pumpkin it can't be stopped.
Joe, I'll look at the others fail, and then I'll pull my sword very like haphazardly out and just go, I have to defend the honor of my friends, and try and charge at it with it.
Okay.
And
This
what was
is
this
an
going to be?
NPC. It's a
is
nasty
a-
pumpkin character, and
It's
I
a
don't like it.
routine simple melee or whatever. Each weapon has a different type of attack.
Okay.
So it'll say on the weapon if it's simple or martial, and that will determine if it's a simple melee or martial melee.
Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm proficient in both of those, and it doesn't matter because that's yeah. Anyway. Okay,
Oh
I
my
fail.
God.
All right,
This gourd is from hell.
you guys.
It's invincible.
Maybe it's the fact that it's got the tarp. Maybe it's because it's still in the back of the cart. None of you seem to
Maybe
be
it's because
hitting.
we're blind, stinking drunk.
I'm gonna run
gigantic-
straight up with my rapier like this, overhead, stab it. Just ah!
Roll me another simple melee.
All right.
All right.
Oh, he might have succeeded.
I have a 45 and I have a rank in simple melee. So with all the things that are going wrong with me,
So
would ignore
you're
that
ignoring
rank
the
and
ranks,
nail it, but-
but you still get the plus 10
so
from
yes.
it being.
So I
routine.
do make it. Someone finally manages to stab the pumpkin.
Yep. So
and
you
I've-
just charge into it
Yeah.
and stab into it.
Then I step back with my rapier in it, and I'm like, I got you.
Okay. So you poke into with your rapier, and it just starts kind of trickling down, sliding along the side, and slowly
Bees!
being like excreted from the side of the pumpkin.
No, Dan.
And it
What
drops.
is this pumpkin made out of?
You-
Mashed
It's
potatoes.
not pumpkin.
Hey, stop.
And your rapier just slides down as you let go of it, and it slides out a little bit and just plops down on the ground, and you've cut this like side seam into it almost, and it just kind of
I'm going in the pumpkin, everybody.
Oh,
Did you say I
God.
thought they smelled bad on the outside first before you go
I
in?
thought they smelled bad
I'm going
on
in.
the outside.
Thank you, Eddie.
All right.
I'm gonna run outside and I'm gonna look for the judges of the pumpkin contest.
They're
There
gonna-
was a friend
They're
that
gonna
didn't find
find
it
us
the
in the
whole
morning.
time.
They're gonna find us in the morning, like 4 drunks
Passed
crawled
out in the
inside
pumpkin.
of a giant rotten pumpkin,
Early in the morning.
just covered in
Pumpkin on my
pumpkin
feet.
All right.
There you go.
Brendan, you start climbing inside. Jake, you're running back to town. Anyone of the pumpkin group doing anything? We're gonna cut back to Dan at this.
I'm just watching in horror
Yeah,
and trying not to vomit.
I was really disappointed because I thought the pumpkin was going to be full of blood or some shit.
might still
You
be.
don't know yet.
We don't know.
Only
Yeah, he might come back out of it carrying like a beating heart or something.
Oh
That'd
God!
be cool. That'd be cool.
Dun.
Like teeth start growing out of it.
God.
All right.
Be right back, everybody.
Okay. Dan, you're interrogating.
Don't worry, everybody else can take a quick break real quick while I waste their time.
Actually, I'll take the moment to take a quick break too, since we're doing a separate scene. I'll be right back.
Interrogate the heck out of him, Dan.
Dan. So who
the
are you want
thing
to
I'm
start
really
with?
bad at.
Earl or the sheriff?
Let's start with Earl first, since we have more information about clothes and stuff.
Okay. All right. Is there anything in particular you're leading with, or?
We went and saw some of those scarecrows out there, and it saw that they have a whole lot of clothes, nice looking clothes. Did you make them?
He's like, well, I'm one of the only, gobblers, people in the area that do that type of thing. So I'm not surprised it's my deal. I don't typically make stuff for scarecrows though.
Well, there's a whole bunch of sets of brand new looking clothes out there at Tim's place for scarecrows. It
At
seems odd
Tim's?
to use. Yeah, seems odd to use new clothes for scarecrows. Then we found this one that's got some. I'll kind of show them a
I
little.
was robbed recently. I usually have a storefront kind of set up when all the people come through town. One of the nights when my little cart was locked up, I came back in the morning and I was missing a whole bunch of stuff. So, you said you found
Tim?
like piles of clothes?
Tim talked to us about investigating his moving scarecrows earlier. And we went and did a little digging around, and some of them had some brand new clothes on them with, your stitching in them.
Hmm.
Which is the reason we came here to talk to you. And there was one that had a little something extra in it.
Like, do you remember what the clothes looked like or whatever? Like, what styles?
I was a
You'd be able to-
variety,
Yeah.
jeans, overalls.
So you'd kind of describe like how many were missing and what type of clothes they were. So that sounds kind of what I was missing. You know,
Did you
That
have a
was-
little extra pocket in a certain pair of jeans?
not that I know of.
I'll describe the little hidden pocket we found. I'll be like, does this look familiar to you? Show them the little locket. Just the person inside of it look familiar?
So you show him the locket. He's like, yeah. Sometimes I'll put a pocket like that in like their overalls, and you show him the locket. He's like, oh, that's pretty nice, and flips it open. And he looks at it and he's like, that's the sheriff's son.
Huh?
Yeah, he hasn't been here in a while though. He left town probably 4 or 5 months ago. But
Has anybody heard from him since?
no, don't really know where he went. Sheriff was kind of quiet about it. They were kind of close, so yeah,
I'd hope so. They're father and son.
yeah, he was kind of upset about it when he left. So no one's really felt like asking him. He's kind of a hermit.
That's odd for being a sheriff.
Yeah, well, I guess hermit's not the right word. Like just kind of closed off, reserved.
Okay.
Yeah, not. He doesn't like live out in the middle of nowhere by himself. He
So,
just doesn't like
so,
doesn't open up a
Lawman who
lot.
doesn't harass people is the perfect lawman.
right. Yeah. So somehow your clothes got into Tim's barn now.
Found him in Tim's barn. I was
Locked
wondering where they
barn.
went. I figured it was someone in here just for the festival. They took it and ran. It's odd that it turned up there.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Hmm.
You know anybody who'd be messing with Tim, or any reason Tim would be messing with you people?
He doesn't like most of the other farmers in town. And with his age, he's never been a very pleasant guy, but he's been seeming to get worse and worse the older he gets. And jokes one day he'll croak from it. So I don't think there's too many people that are really fond of him, but hard pressed to find anyone that's like a full on enemy of him.
Okay, well, I probably don't know the right questions to ask then to get anything particularly exciting out of this guy.
He's like, yeah, well, if they're in good repair, I'd appreciate if you returned them to me. Yeah.
We'll see if we can make it back out that way, but might consider
All right.
taking it up
So
with him.
where'd you say you found him? In Tim's property?
Yeah, and a barn that we unlocked and got into.
Okay. Like, yeah, I guess if you have him, I'm missing
His
him.
mill.
I'll ask Tim why he had him. I might bring that up with the sheriff.
But we found one of them on one of the scarecrows out by the road. Clean looking set. Put a few holes in it.
That newest one that's just down the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've been missing my clothes it got stolen probably 4 or 5 days ago.
Okay. Well, I don't know enough to ask him anything else, and I'm not creative enough to ask him anything else. So go talk to the sheriff for now, I suppose.
All right. So you go find the sheriff.
Yeah.
Sheriff's had a few more drinks in him than most of the other people. And he's just kind of sitting off by himself in the corner, like just watching, scanning the crowd and all that. And he sees you walking up to him.
Probably bring a beer with me.
Okay.
It's a good opening move, I think.
Yeah. As you're approaching with a beer, and you probably have like the handle turned out or some way to indicate it's for him.
Yep.
He sees you approaching, swings his current one, looks at it, downs it, and sets it, and beckons for yours.
Good man.
And takes it and takes a few sips from it. He's like, "What can I help you with?"
Well, we were talking with Tim earlier, and he was going on about how
Yeah.
his scarecrow's been moving around. So we thought we'd look around a little bit, but when we were looking around,
no need to worry about that. I'm on the case.
well, we found some might interest you while we were looking around. We went into his mill, found a bunch of clothes, and in one of his sets of clothes, we found this. Oh.
And he takes it and flips it open. It's the locket of his son. And he kind of freezes up with that and just kind of like stares really blank at it. And he looks at you and his mood seems to kind of change. He's like, "Where'd you get this?"
Well, like I said, we found it in some of the scarecrow
And he stuffs it in
clothes
his pocket.
that were in the mill on Tim's property. Well, we were trying to figure out where the scarecrows are moving around from. We found one of the poles out by the road. I'll show my little drawing. And we traced it all the way back to this mill, and we found some sets of clothes that Earl put together that apparently were stolen. And this
Yeah.
was in.
Earl mentioned that he had his shop busted into a few nights ago. Didn't really find anything on it.
Well, we found a handful of sets of brand new clothes with his logo in them.
All right. Guess we'll need to be talking to Tim on that.
Yeah, I kind of goes beyond the idea of suspicion since they were in a locked building.
Yeah, that's odd that he'd lock that up. Did they found like this in his house or his
The mill.
the mill?
Of course,
Okay.
I don't know where Tim's at this point and how much of it might still be there at this point, but
So at this
we
point,
did
you
also
hear a
find,
blunderbuss go off in the distance.
oh, drunken idiots out there
And
probably having too good of a time.
And you just hear me in the background. Ha ha!
Quick, somebody fuck up the pumpkin before they find us.
you guys are all like a ways off in the field, so there's probably
they're
like, no one
gonna hear
hearing
you
you
yelling.
yelling. But the blunderbuss is definitely loud enough that they hear that shot ring out.
Anything breaking the sound barrier ought to do the job.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm definitely playing it off as a bunch of drunken idiots because I don't know any better, and
Yeah.
it could be a bunch of drunken idiots after this drinking competition.
It's accurate. Like, yeah, that's kind of odd. He like seems to try and keep track of where it came from. He's like, well, I hope that's going all right. You only did one shot with your blunderbuss, right, Brendan? Yep.
Correct.
Well, anyway, just thought this seemed odd. Figured I'd bring it to your attention first because some seems abnormal.
All right. Well, I think we've got some questions for Tim. Why he's got that? Why he's got his shed locked up with Earl's stuff in it?
I'll show him that that bloody set of clothing that we pulled out there too. We found this in the barn too.
And he like
Somebody
takes
said-
it and looks at the collar. Like, well, that's not good. He downs the rest of his beer and adjusts his belt with his pistol on it. He's like, oh, time to go talk to Tim.
You want some company?
Sure. I think I got it though, and downs the rest of his beer. He's like, "It might be good with some of the more details right now."
Sure.
So he wanders off, and he's like, "Oh, we'll just head towards his house then." I
Let me
think he
see
went
if I
back for the
can
night.
find my knucklehead friends here and see what they want to do.
Like, yeah, oh, sounds like that shot was from that direction too. So we'll go see what that's about. And he starts
Probably some
walking
people
off.
having a hootenanny over there.
We cut back to Friendon. Arms, elbows, waist deep into the side of this pumpkin.
Not the first time.
As you're like pushing yourself through, you're kind of like splitting the seams open more. And once you've like passed the seam, past the bottom of the pumpkin, this like ooze starts coming out. It's kind of like orange at first, but then it's got this like greenish tint to it. And
Ugh.
Nickelodeon
fuck?
slime.
yeah,
I think I'm gonna stop pushing in at that point because it's like turning my stomach, and I'll be like, "This pumpkin's full of snot. What the fuck?
Stop
Snot."
pushing in and start throwing up.
Something like that, yeah. So yeah, I just tell everybody around me that the pumpkin is oozing this weird shit and is clearly not normal.
right.
You can do it.
No, dude, I'm like, it's not good. Check out this pumpkin; it's super fucked up.
All right. Doing anything else with it?
Joe, I'll get up and kind of haphazardly stumble forward, kind of lower a shoulder and give him a good shove straight into the pumpkin.
Shoving Friendon into it? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna resist at that point. I'm probably just like stumbling and like I wouldn't resist. Yeah.
Friendon, you get thrown inside this pumpkin. And it is easily big enough to completely like
Just assholes and elbows.
Yeah, you're all the way through.
Now, Joe, I'm like when I run into him, I don't just like run into him and bounce off. Like I run into him and push. So do I end up going part way in as well?
You got part way in, so like you're up to like your shoulders. Some of this ooze is like sloshing out, getting on your like your chest a little bit, sloshing down, hitting your shoes. And you hear all this splashing and sloshing as Friendon gets thrown inside. Man, it's pitch black in here because
As it
it's
should be.
night and it's the inside of a giant pumpkin.
I didn't see anything. My mouth is full of green pumpkin pus.
It smells awful in there.
I'm like head first in up to my shoulders in behind him. Just going, don't do it. If you do it, I'm gonna do it. Don't do it.
I did, but if you puke on my ass, I'm gonna kick yours.
I'm trying to hold it in so bad.
All right.
I'm gonna try to claw. Like I at this point, I'm drunk enough that I think the only way out is through, and so I'm probably moving forward at this point.
All right. You start
So
clawing.
just imagining you like punching the inside of the other side of the pumpkin.
You're sloshing around, and you get to the other side of the pumpkin, and you feel like the walls of it, they feel kind of soft, and you're just tearing into it. Your fingernails chipping away bits of
accurate
pumpkin.
Please tell me the sheriff comes up upon us right at the moment that he births himself out of the other side of the pumpkin.
Like
Just
Danny
Ace Ventura's
DeVito.
out of it.
Do not go in there.
He's kidnapping travelers and growing them in pumpkins.
I
don't know what that is.
Anyone else is doing?
Dan won by all rights.
Anyone doing anything else with this? As Eddie and Friendon are going into it.
I'm looking for the judges of the pumpkin contest.
Okay.
Okay. I'll say you're able to track them down, Jake. Pretty
Could be
quickly.
my first
Is there anything in
place prize,
particular
Jake.
you're like trying to yell to them?
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm the last entrant of the pumpkin contest, and I want to declare fakery! Fakery! Follow me!
They've had a few drinks in them, and they're like, "What the hell is this guy yelling about?" And
Perhaps
he
they're
went
easily
off.
riled up.
Jake, give me a. Do you have leadership?
I don't.
How about
Darn.
rumor? Would rumor be appropriate?
I don't want it to be flip to fail. Give me a leadership test, anyways. It'll be a fail forward, but we'll see how they respond based on this.
Oof.
Oof.
Okay.
Oof.
So they still follow you, but they're not happy about it.
Well, naturally.
They're more following you to like get you to be quiet than it is to like just stop yelling, whatever. We'll go.
Like when you give an
That's what
ice
I'm trying
cream
to do.
cone to a screaming child.
Yeah,
Yes.
more of that. So you bring them out there. Chuck, doing anything particular?
No, I'm watching in amusement at these two idiots crawling inside of this pumpkin.
Okay.
Like, listen, this is how you have accidental children, my friends. You need to practice your pull-out game right now.
So while he's trying to claw his way out of the other side, I'm gonna like pull out of the pumpkin enough that my head pops out. I'm just gonna take a huge breath, like gasping for air, and then I'm assuming the only thing that left that I can reach of him is like his ankles.
He's past the point where you're able to reach him. Like this pumpkin.
Well, I
is
can't
so
reach
big.
him at all.
Yeah, he's walked
Okay,
across.
well then after I take my deep breath, I'm gonna plow in deeper so I can find his ankles.
Okay.
And if I find an ankle, I'm gonna grab hold and pull backwards.
All right. From standing on the ground, I'll tell you already, you're not able to reach in far enough to grab him.
That's
Oh,
fine.
no.
I'll crawl in if I have to.
Okay. So,
I'm coming, buddy.
and I think
Save me.
that's Dan. You're passing by Jake on his way kind of back. You guys converge with the judges of the pumpkin, and Dan, you're bringing the sheriff behind you.
Yeah, and I'm clicking my fingers out. I'm like, I'm bringing these guys to the fake pumpkin. Come on, let's go.
Like, Fape. Okay. Sheriff comes out.
Literally what I say.
Just oh god.
And we come across the scene. Dan and Jake, you come back to Eddie crawling in, Friendon falling out of the other side.
With orange and green
Smells
ooze
awful.
everywhere.
Yeah, this ooze is like almost meeting back up underneath the cart. It's just spilled out everywhere.
Oh
The
god.
top of the pumpkin's starting to lose integrity and sag in a little bit.
As after I fall down, I pop back up and I go, fine.
Mhm.
Fine.
You are covered in this ooze and vomit, and yeah, you smell awful.
Fine.
I'm looking at the judges and I'm pointing at everything and I'm like, oh, that's worse when oh, you see? Oh god, you see all this? All this?
Meanwhile, it's like my legs from the knees down just kicking in air, hanging out the backside of this thing, and I'm just yelling, "Oh God, it's collapsing!"
And the sheriff's just like, what in the fuck are you guys doing?
No, Sheriff, I did not fuck the pumpkin.
Have you heard of spelunking? Well, this is pumpkining.
Like, get out of that pumpkin. But
I'm just I'm gonna yell like release me, foul demon, and just start like stabbing it from the inside with my sword.
More than one thing seems
over
yeah,
the
you're seeing
place.
these
wrong
like
with this.
Yeah.
sword pokes coming out of the pumpkin. You're sloshing
Oh my
the
god, it's eating him. We gotta get the sheriff.
He's already here.
Wait.
This
I can
Sheriff, do
solve this.
something.
blasted
That fake
thing won't
pumpkin's
die.
I'll pull out my pistol. I'll shoot the pumpkin.
Ah,
Slay it so we can get our friend.
I'll go up and I'll just try and pull him out.
All right, Eddie.
I imagine I'm pretty lubed up at this point.
Yeah,
What the
Dan.
day?
you go over and you start searching for Eddie. He's kind of sloshing around. It's pretty easy to
Well, you
find.
said his legs were sticking out, maybe. So
Yeah, well, he had pulled himself in a little bit, but yeah, you're able to just grab him, rip him out. He slides out pretty easily. Plop him onto the ground in the middle of the goop.
And as soon as I plop down on the ground, sitting in a pile of goop, that's when I finally pop. My stomach can take it no more.
All right.
Just alcohol and mostly just alcohol just comes right up.
Mm. Empty your bowels. So, with that sight, the sheriff just kind of like pauses, and he's like, "Let's just go talk to Tim. I don't want to deal with this."
this seems like one jacked up pumpkin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like, "I'm not dealing with this. You guys get out of here."
I don't even
And
know
so
how to
it's just
deal
like-
with this.
Waving, he goes off.
Does that
and they
include
start-
me or?
No, not you. He's like still walking past this because this is kind of like off the path towards
Okay.
Tim's house.
Don't worry, I'll come with you, Sheriff. I'm getting to the bottom of this mystery. But for now, judges, you see this abomination? That's not a pumpkin. And then I'll hold up my dusty, banged up piece of bullshit and say, this is a pumpkin. And it never got its chance to be judged in the contest.
Like, yeah, you're on booth 7, right?
That's
Remember?
right.
Yeah, you didn't show up. You have to put it in
Look,
the.
clearly you can see the reason why. Look at all this.
Like, well, if this is enough for him to be disqualified, I guess we'll have to take it up with him. That doesn't exactly look right. It doesn't look like much of a
Pumpkins
pumpkin.
aren't green.
Yeah.
Hey there, Ultimate Blitz. Thanks for that
Except some
sub.
of them are.
So like, yeah, I guess we'll have to talk to Tim about that. So
God damn right. Here,
the
you keep this, and I'll hand him hand one of the judges my pumpkin. You hold on to that.
like, well, you're still several places behind wherever third would be. So
What are you talking about? You already judged third. You judged third, you judged second, you judged all the rest, but you didn't judge mine.
I feel like there should be some sort of bonus for his friend climbing through that and suffering that internal hell in order to get you this information.
no, it just disqualified Tim. You
Yeah,
didn't have to do all
fucking
that.
Tim.
Tim's
Oh,
such an asshole, man.
that
That
team
pumpkin's
is a beat.
disgusting.
Yeah, I
I'll
don't know
never
where
be
that
the
came from.
same.
Like,
Didn't we
That is
talk
not
about
a
talk to him.
Tim
pumpkin.
stealing clothes?
This isn't
so
over
with
yet.
that, we've got the pumpkin judges, the sheriff, Dan, and Jake marching towards Tim's house.
And you guys, if you decide to stumble along.
Yeah, and whoever else is
Yeah,
deciding to
Oh,
follow.
no.
I'll come along. I'm not actually that drunk. I just like the show, so I'll come
Mhm.
along too.
All right.
I'm gonna roll around in a field trying to get some of this goo off me.
You're just gonna get yourself covered in dirt, probably, and nothing else.
Well, some of the
Covered
goo
in
will come
green
off.
shit and hay.
Yeah. But I'm
Might
drunk.
be an
I
improvement.
don't know any better.
All right. So you guys make it up to the farmhouse where Tim's at, and there's no lights on.
I'll go knock on that door.
All right.
I ain't shy. Come out here, Tim, you pumpkin cheat.
You go knock.
Come
Don't
and
hear any
knock on my
response.
door.
Come and knock on that door.
There's
do we
a
wanna
pumpkin
go
for
to-
you.
Do we want to go look at the mill real quick so you can see the stuff that we saw?
It's got seeds
mill's pretty
and
far out of
pus
town.
and gourds and
Oh,
slime too.
Okay.
That'd be like that'd probably be
post.
like a 20 or so minute walk.
Okay.
from this house. But like I saw Tim come this way, but
Do you need like a warrant to get into his house?
I am a warrant.
Can you just break and enter?
and sheriff's like, "What's that?" And elbows.
I have
the
a
door.
blunderbuss.
I don't know. You put that down.
Okay. And I put it down.
Listen, you should load it with the pumpkin seeds. It will be justice.
I did not load that pumpkin with my seed.
Nah.
Stop insinuating it. It's gross.
Is the door unlocked or is it?
No, you couldn't do that. You discharged early.
Yeah, you spin
It
the door,
happens to all of us.
and it is unlocked.
I look down at my gun, which is actually stuffed with all the stuff from the pumpkin. I'm like, it's okay. I couldn't fire anyway. This is more of a blunderbuss now.
Oh no.
Mm.
Sheriff, after you.
He just starts calling out, "Tim, gotta talk." Walk in. There's no lights on anywhere. Looks to be
Tim,
like
you son of a bitch.
a two-story house. There's like a set of stairs going up.
Do you mind if we do a quick look around?
And he's like, "Yeah, I don't think he's here though. I don't see him."
Okay. You all wait out here for a second. I'll just go through real quick.
Yep. So you start going through. And you see that there's like an upstairs. You see a door leading down to a basement, but he's not on the first or the second level.
Okay. If you guys hear me scream, I probably saw a mouse. But I still need help anyways.
Okay.
I'm
Not
gonna
touching
go
it.
into the we're gonna go into the basement.
Where's he going?
He's going to the lower level.
Mhm.
He's looking for the bottom.
My friend from Indiana, I think I'm at my lower level right now. Maybe my lowest level.
Yes, yes.
I'll go
Dan,
with. I'll back him up to make sure he's not going to get attacked by a mouse.
So you go to open the door to the basement, and you see there is a bit of light flickering from down there. There's like a staircase leading down, and there is a door at the bottom of the stairs. And there's like no light along the stairs, but you do see the door is like slightly open, and there's light on the other side of it.
Can I find like a candle or something in here to light and take with me
Yeah,
a
there's
little bit?
there's plenty of lights around the house, like candles and lanterns and things, and just none of them are lit.
Okay. I'll take something with me so I don't, just trip and fall on the stairs and break my neck
Okay. Yeah, you're able to take like a little oil lantern down with
when
you.
I see that mouse.
All right. Take that light.
You're a high-pitched scream coming from the basement. Oh no, don't worry. It was just a mouse.
All right. Let's
Look at
let's
the
go.
boons.
So are you trying to make it down there stealthily, or
As stealthily as one can do while carrying a light.
okay? Give me a
Stealth check.
stealth. Yeah, stealth.
Yeah. No. As a matter of fact, super no.
All right. You like step on every creaky step on the way down, and it is just super. Like you're doing the set, like the pose to try and be quiet, and it's awful every time. The steps are creaking and cracking.
After I
underneath
do
your
it like
weight.
2 or 3 times, I'm not even gonna try anymore. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, then you just stomp your way down.
He's a very creaky boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't even.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Calm down, beer. I didn't ask for this.
With you stomping down the steps, you hear a voice crawl out, "Ha!" and then it just stops.
Hmm.
Hat.
Like that.
Now you're speaking their language.
You
These
reply
are
with
the words
that.
of my people.
Nothing back.
You reply with that.
Yes.
The light goes out in the room, and you see the light on the other side of the door dies out.
Spooky.
I'll tell little man Jack. someone else down here, and I think it's not a mouse. Go get the sheriff and the rest of the people.
Yeah. And I'll run up. Sheriff, Charlie, everybody, we got a bastard in the basement.
Fucking bastard! I will kill them, and I'll run in.
All right.
I'm
who
gonna
else is
have
going
my
inside?
Yeah, I'm gonna move ahead while they're piling in behind me, so I can die first. I mean, this is important.
Okay. Who all's
We have my
coming in?
crossbow in one hand, and my lantern in the other, and I'm
Mhm.
gonna kind of lean back and try and push the door open.
Okay.
I think I'm drunk enough to try to help at this point. Still, like I'm still drunk enough to think that I could do something.
Sure. As everyone piling down, is there anyone that's not going inside the house in the basement?
I'm sitting in a field covered in goo.
Okay.
Team effort.
That works.
Keeping us from choking on the goose smell.
I'm obsessing over cleaning my sword while I'm completely covered in goo.
All right. You're cleaning, and the rest of you pile into the house. You said Dan, you're going in first.
Oh yeah. Well, while he's going back, I'm moving in. So
Okay.
with as
So-
much pretend stealth as I can.
So you slide the door open. It's creaky. You have the only light source, and as you walk into this room, you look around. It's kind of like just a standard basement. There's shelves, and looks like he's been like storing some dried foods and such. Just kind of looks like a typical cellar. But you're walking through, and first thing that sticks out to you with your light as you're walking in is there's like these row of shelves, and coming from the left is a pool of blood on the floor.
I didn't put that there.
Nope.
Can I if I kind of swing my lantern around a little bit, can I see better on the other side?
Mhm.
Or is it like a shelf against the wall?
It's like there's like shelves, but there's a lot of stuff on them, so it's kind of hard to look through them. But you do see this pool of blood, and as you look at it, it's still like flowing.
Oh,
On the side.
I'm gonna do this really weird thing where I'm gonna crouch down and I'm gonna hold my lantern up really high, so when somebody tries to stab me through the shelves, maybe they miss.
Okay.
I'm thinking real hard about this.
Yeah.
I'm going just like
All right.
it's gonna
So
look really weird. I'm just drunk enough to think this works.
you're crouching, holding your lantern at like arms extended length above your head.
Yeah,
Okay.
I assume I'm at like the drunk enough where I think this is a good idea,
Mhm.
even though it severely hampers my mobility.
All right. So you start crawling in. Who is there? Anyone that's directly behind you, Dan? You know,
Not yet.
Those-
I mean,
or Jake? Okay.
Yeah,
I'd be
I'm
following.
ready to
Jake
punch the
then.
shit out of anything.
it
Okay.
depends on how fast they get down here and how fast I
Right.
can get forwards.
In canon, I've been getting the goop out of my blunderbuss so that way I'm maybe a little lagging behind, trying to hurriedly.
Shoot it with the goop in there.
Yeah.
It's a
That's a good
blunderbuss.
idea. And you say that, and I start stuffing the goop back in.
So you just put a charge and throw whatever fits in the barrel, and that's your shot.
Yeah. So, Dan, you run this corner, and you see like what looks like the back of someone facing away from you, and it's kind of hard to make it out at first, but you just see like one person, and they're standing in this pool of blood that's flowing away from you. But they seem to be like pretty stiff and rigid, and their clothes almost look like it's inflated. And then to their left, you see another person that kind of looks like that. And also to the right. And on the other side of them, you see one of these posts for the scarecrows
Uh-huh.
with Farmer Tim on it.
Oh, and is he who's bleeding?
It appears to be that way.
Uh-oh. Am I able to tell if there's straw sticking out of their clothing?
Looking specifically for that, give me a scrutinize.
Oh, God damn it. You're just picking on my worst skill. I'm going to re-roll that. God damn it.
Actually, the you're looking specifically for that. What did you need to pass?
40.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it wasn't 20 better. You can't tell, but they look kind of strange as you're looking at them. They seem to be inflated a little bit. And as the light comes around the corner and you shine it on them, they spin around. And you can clearly tell, though, they don't really look like people. Or if they are, they're wearing like, you see burlap sacks and straw coming out of the seams.
One more dumb question. Is this like an earthen cellar? Are we underground at this point?
Yeah.
Time to yeet the lantern and run.
Okay. Give me
Fucking
that
scarecrow
simple
people.
ranged, and then we'll move into initiative.
Oh my gosh. Ah,
All right.
do y'all all feel offended if I take one more reroll?
Yes, but do it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice. All right. Simple range. You're just checking it like at the middle one, or
Yeah.
something, or okay. All right. You throw this
Glad I
lantern,
took a lantern instead of a candle.
and it breaks apart on them. So everyone, give me your initiative. That should be a D10 plus your initiative score.
It's initiative on your third sheet, and kind of the top center.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. God damn it.
Oh man, that stinks.
Bam, I
Joe,
got a
since I'm out in the
16.
field, do you even want me to bother?
I mean, you can eventually approach from the field.
it depends on when you want to come and join.
Do you just want me to roll it at that time and see where I fall, or do you want me to do
You
it now?
yeah.
can just roll and decide if you want to start walking towards on your turn.
Issues fun at initiative on here. Where's the first sheet we're at?
Third
sheet.
page. Third page.
Third page. Ah, okay. Thank you.
D10 plus whatever's in that.
Okay.
Wait, how does everybody have such high initiative modifiers?
Magic.
Right.
Wild.
I haven't done initiative in Foundry. Is there a good way to track that?
Well, initiative in Foundry is tricky. We need tokens.
Okay. I might just track it.
Yeah, just keep track of it. I can. Yeah.
Once you roll them, it never changes again. So
Yeah. Okay. So is that 16? All right. Brennan, you are up first.
So Dan was the first in and has ostensibly some sort of light source, right? That he was going to throw at them. So I should be able to see what's going on with the scarecrows. just
He
fine?
did throw it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna yell duck, aim twice, and fire my blunderbuss into the mass of scarecrows that are being lit aflame. Ideally.
Okay.
All right, and I'm gonna roll D100, And so I've never had a character that had martial, ranged, or melee before. How does that alter a roll when I have a rank in it? Or actually, I'm ignoring skill ranks because I'm drunk as shit. It doesn't
And
matter.
then-
Mhm.
okay, and another point on that too is blunderbusses are simple ranged.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Good to know.
Mhm.
Yeah, it only affects the weapon of that type.
I'm still too drunk, y'all. Do we have fortune points?
Yep.
No,
Can I spend one? I'd like to
Mhm.
land a
Sure.
shot with this thing.
I think I've used 2.
I would love you to land a shot on these motherfuckers.
It's
no.
impossible. I'm too drunk, y'all. I'm packed
Fortune
with pumpkin.
points. I
My
don't
my
think
blunder
so.
pus just shot.
I imagine that you hit all 3 of them with green
Slime.
goop. And yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it's flammable.
You basically just blew your load all over all of them.
Yep.
It happens. You get excited, you know,
Mhm.
new friends.
So, from there, Theron.
I also have a blunderbuss. I may try the same thing.
Okay. Open up.
I am very
Both run
very
down there.
new
Blam,
to
blam.
Zweihander combat. So
So the way
Just
it
roll a
works there is
D100.
you've got 3 APs. If you go down to your was it the 4th page on the character sheet, that shows you everything that you can do on your turn.
okay.
So you can move, you can attack, you can do perilous stunts, special actions, reactions, and it also tells you the cost. So usually you'll move for an AP, maybe you'll attack for an AP, and maybe you'll try and do like a perilous stunt for an AP. Now you can only do 1 attack and 1 perilous stunt on your turn.
Or you could bank an AP in order to dodge or parry a potential attack.
Yes, that is also very true.
So I would assume that the blunderbuss would be a ranged attack. It wouldn't be considered.
Yes.
Yeah. It's 1
It's
AP.
not just a ranged attack, it also fires in a cone, so there's a chance of hitting all 3 of these guys.
Yes.
Mhm.
That's why I spent that fortune point. I really wanted that. Oh well. Sometimes the dice be that way though.
Mhm.
They're being that way a lot tonight too.
Yeah, I haven't rolled too much. I noticed you were getting some bad luck too.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be dropping a D6 plus. Is it combat that I had? to
Well,
do?
so that's
No,
if you
no,
hit.
no.
So you have to roll a combat test first.
Okay.
And so you'll do a simple ranged test.
Yep. Just roll D100. All tests in this game are D100.
Mhm. And then whether or not you pass or fail, that'll determine if you roll damage.
I've never had a character with a blunderbuss before. They're
Wow.
kind of fun.
You can fortune
than that,
point to
4
re-roll it
AP.
if we have any left.
You have 2 left.
I have 2 left.
So
2 group fortune points left if you want to reroll.
you might as well
I'd say it's worth it.
have the chance to hit all 3. Yeah. So just roll another D100. What's your combat score?
Score is 45%.
Do you have any ranks in simple ranged?
He should. He's got my
Yes.
character sheet. Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Oh,
Yep.
thank
Are you
God.
ignoring any ranks?
I believe I am 1.
Oh, okay. Well,
Mm-hmm.
Drinking
then you would
contest.
miss.
Yep, it's a miss. Pepper's shot around the room, but doesn't seem to connect with any of them.
Just throwing pepper everywhere.
Yep. Chuck.
Spicy in this room.
Yeah, buddy. So there's the 3 scarecrows in this room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good point. If he
I am
aimed, that would hit.
Gonna behave myself by moving up to 1 and throwing it on its ass with a takedown.
Yep.
So yeah, that's gonna be a coordination test for me.
Right. Do you have warfare?
I don't, and I don't care.
Okay.
So this is going to be a 40% pass on mine. Nope, I fail my takedown, but I'm still just going to pull my stiletto out and just stab one in the neck real good like.
Yep.
And this is going to be a 40% as well. Nope. I failed both, and I'm all up in melee range.
Okay. Do you have one banked then?
I moved up to him.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. After Chuck, it is Dan.
I'll go ahead and take my first shot at least with my crossbow.
Mhm.
And since I have for a few shillings more, my first attack never misses. But I'll
Yep.
try and roll to see if I can get a crit success. Can you do that?
Okay.
Seem reasonable? I did.
Wow.
Hey,
All right.
What are the odds of that? Cannot
Dan
be
kills in
dodged,
the
parried,
end.
or resisted. You get to add an additional D6 Fury die for that, so I get to add 3D6 Fury die for my
Is this
attack.
what gun is this that you're firing with?
Arbalist crossbow.
Oh, crossbow. Okay.
Yep, and
Sure.
it is fast and punishing. Let me double check what punishing do.
Yep.
I'm gonna spend one more action point so I can take advantage of the punishing trait. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll 4d6 of damage to start off with. So I'm just gonna roll them individually to see if I get any sixes. No. Okay. So 12 plus 8, 20 damage. It looks like
20.
20 damage.
All right.
And I'll probably just shoot the one I threw the lantern at it.
Okay. All right. So you blow like a chunk out of this thing's torso and you tear into its clothes and some straw spills out. Looks like you've landed a shot on him.
Hopefully, it'll make it easier for that fire to spread.
And it's spilled out on the ground a little bit. There's like a small flame from the oil on the ground, but it's not ignited or anything yet.
Faster fire, faster.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bank my last AP.
Okay. From here, we'll do. Looks like Eddie is next.
Having finally cleaned my sword and still being a complete mess myself, covered in straw and dirt, I will finally scramble to my feet and swing my sword in the air. I'm coming! And run. Spend all of my AP to just run for the house.
Okay. I'll say you're like one more turn away, and then you'll be inside.
Okay.
You weren't lagging too far behind, but. So then, after Eddie, it's Jake.
All right. I'm gonna move up into the fracas, take aim with my fist, and try to throw a punch at one of these guys.
Okay.
And that will be tie 60-60.
Awesome. Roll for damage.
Or no, wait, nope, that will not be a tie. Or wait. Does do you add your? No, you don't add your brawn for that, do you?
What are you
No,
trying to figure out,
don't.
Jake? Okay.
Yeah, my chance to hit. No, it's 50 because I'm ignoring the skill ranks. So I missed.
Okay. Anything else in your turn?
Nope.
All right.
I'm gonna modify my damage threshold because it didn't add my armor to it.
Okay. From there, it loops back around and it's back to Frendon.
So, my blunderbuss is 4 AP to reload.
Mhm.
It would hit all 3. I think I'm gonna be a weenie and reload my blunderbuss this round. Start reloading my blunderbuss this round, and that'll be all 3 of my AP.
Nothing wrong with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Sure.
It,
Theron.
it for some flavor, I'll just be like, "Stupid pus in my blunderbuss." That's
That's good. Theron.
It takes a full round to reload a blunderbuss.
Mm-hmm.
Takes more than a round to reload a blunderbuss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. You get 3 AP per round, and it takes 4, so it'll actually be one of your 3 the next round too, which is why I started mine too.
But they can hit multiple people.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I think it might be a good idea to try to reload this one as well.
Yep.
Might as well.
Because if nothing else, everybody can damage them after these turns, and if there's anything left of them, we can just maybe double blunderbuss shot them,
Right.
and then there's none.
Chuck, your turn.
I aim for 1. I do a takedown, which will put me at a 50%.
Yep.
That's a pass. And then once it's taken down, I use my pistol, and the one that's on the ground, I fucking shoot it.
Okay.
This is a 40%. Nope, I miss.
One more fortune point.
Yep, I'll spend it. I haven't spent any fortune tonight.
That's all of them.
This is what Joe's been waiting for the whole time.
And I miss
Oh,
even
boy.
more. That's my turn. At least one of them's on the ground.
Yep. And it's that one's turn. So, it is going to
Speak in single syllables.
How many AP does it take to get up? 2?
Ew.
Right. Okay. So it's gonna get up with 2, and then it's going to attempt to just attack you, swinging its straw fist at you.
That's absolutely fair.
He's gonna get you with the hay fever.
Yep. It's gonna give you the haymaker. Let's see.
And then he's gonna spend 7 coins.
18 misfortune points.
And they, in Flames of Freedom, they made it so you can only explode 1 d6 with a point now.
I guess that makes some
And he
sense.
fails. So,
Right.
from there it is the next one's
Nice.
turn. And he is not prone. Is gonna run up, and who all is like up in the fray of things?
I am.
I know Chuck is. Is anyone else? I think
I am.
Jake is. Yep.
Yep.
So that one
Oh,
that's up on
ranged.
Jake is going to aim and then attempt to chokehold you.
My God.
Actually, I don't think you can aim a chokehold. Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can you?
Yeah.
I think we
Yeah.
did aim those stunts in the other game we played.
All right.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that, and I was playing a character that if I aimed twice had like a 97 in a game, and I was like, I should have been doing this the whole time.
That doesn't make sense. How I'm rolling this. I shouldn't include the number that I'm subtracting to that. I just need to do that in my head. So that is a pass. And then they resist, right?
Yeah, I get a
Yeah.
chance to resist.
Yeah.
Resisting is free.
With toughness, is it? It's been a while since I put
Athletics.
someone in athletics. It's been a while since I put somebody in a chokehold.
Yep.
Let's see here. And that'll be a pass for my athletics.
Okay.
That's
I'm a
competing,
brawny
isn't it?
lad.
Yes. So though you don't take any peril damage, and with that they're gonna bank one to dodge. And then from there it goes to Dan.
Well, I already fired my crossbow, so that's a done. So I'm gonna try and I think if you have a weapon with reach, can you avoid having to do warfare by being in range to only attack one of them?
Yes, I think so.
I'll try to just
Yeah.
keep attacking the same one.
Because you can, as warfare allows you to attack whoever you want within your range
Yeah, in close
in
combat.
melee. Yeah.
So I'm gonna use my spear with reach to
Okay.
just try and attack the same guy again
Okay.
because I hate him, but not enough to hit him.
All right. Anything else on your turn?
I might try and do a takedown on him
Okay.
because why not?
Sure.
That looks promising.
Okay.
It's gonna be hard to beat a 6.
Yeah. Resist coordination or be knocked prone. I forgot to do that last time.
Athletics, I believe.
For a takedown?
Oh, maybe it's coordination.
Foe must resist coordination or be knocked prone.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Which he passes.
Dang.
From there.
I'll bet my last hit.
Okay, bank your last.
Mhm.
Then after Dan, it is Eddie.
I will spend 3 more points and continue running to the house.
All right. Now it's the other scarecrow. It is going to turn to Chuck and attempt to do a chokehold on you. It's going to aim
Rude.
1, and that is a pass. So make a resist athletics.
Yep. And that is going to be a 35 for me.
I realized I forgot to ask, but when I did that
A
that
big old
damage,
no.
did I move him beyond lightly wounded at all?
Beyond lightly.
Yep.
So that'd be on the 3rd rank down.
Yep.
No.
Oh no. Did I move him to lightly wounded?
You moved him to lightly wounded, but not past it.
Fuck, 20 damage. That's all I got with 20 damage. We're screwed, guys. Hopefully this fire takes. Come on, fire.
So Chuck, you're being choked.
Yep. How much peril?
6 peril.
Shit, that puts me at ignore 3.
All right. After that, it is Jake's turn.
Oh boy.
We're gonna
Oh,
die
boy.
down here.
I'm gonna take aim for 2 and then throw a punch.
Okay.
There we go. That hit.
All right. Roll for damage.
D6 plus 7 would be 11 damage.
All right. And anything else on your turn?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Brendan. And this is going on the next turn order. And the fire starts spreading a little bit more.
Okay.
And it's just about to make it to like the edges of the bookshelves, which are all wood.
And Chuck and Jack are both. Indiana and Jack are both in the fire in melee, right? Like if I were to fire my blunderbuss this round.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, I can take it.
I'm a brawny boy.
All right, I'm gonna spend 1 AP to finish reloading, 1 to aim, and if I can as a free action, if it's okay, just be like, "You two sure you want me to fire this thing?"
Yeah.
Blow away.
All right, guys.
Do it.
They're so drunk they can't feel a thing.
All right, I'm
The only thing
going
I
for
feel is vengeance.
Passes. So the cone with the blunderbuss just hits everything in front of it, right? Pretty much.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, like in a 15 feet area, I think.
Okay. That hits all of them. So roll for damage.
You know what? I've never had a blunderbuss before, so let me find it in the character sheet again.
Is it
Sorry.
It's just a D6 plus your combat bonus.
Okay.
All weapons roll the exact same damage.
Okay. See, I've always used the roll 20 automated sheet and never investigated because apparently I have no intellectual curiosity. It's 7.
What was that? What was your combat bonus?
Oh,
It's a
that's
5.
Well, but you rolled a 1 on a black powder weapon, which means it technically explodes and you get to roll another d6.
Okay, perfect. Oh,
You get to roll that
going.
again too.
Keep
Oh
going.
my god.
Going.
All
Not
right.
bad. 6, 7, 13, 17 to all 3 of them.
yep.
Yep.
And us.
Oh no, sorry guys.
Roll for injuries now.
That's 18 damage.
Yeah.
17, wasn't it?
17, sorry. How many do I roll 1d6 for injuries for anybody that had an injury in this instance?
Well, the people will roll for ourselves and the
Oh, okay.
the monsters.
Okay, okay.
That moves me down to moderate. So I'll roll a single D6 to see if I take an injury.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't.
Can you see the breakdown of how?
It's not showing it.
You can hit detail at the bottom left of the roll if that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, but it's 1d6 plus 5. So if he
Oh,
rolled
oh.
a 1,
Math.
it
Yeah.
would be a 6.
You have to
So
do
that
math.
first one, he rolled a 2.
I did that wrong. It's supposed to be that. There we go.
I don't know why it's not showing the individual dice.
It could
Yeah.
just be this latest update.
BRB again. Sorry, everybody.
That's why I rolled my d6s individually.
That's fair. Something to bear in mind. There might be some setting in the new update, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, they just updated from 6.6 to 7.5 or something.
Okay. So I'll just roll these all out.
Blunderbuss is fun. I think the next time I play Zwei, I'm going to try to
Ooh.
roll one of these.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Each of them took an injury. So all 3 of them are missing a limb. So the one on the
Yes.
left, its right arm just gets torn through with your shot and falls off, and just hay spills out onto the ground. The one in the middle, one of its legs falls off and it's just hopping around now. And the one on the other end, one of its arms is blown off at the elbow.
I'm going to drunkenly say, and that, boys, is what we call a haymaker.
Yep, that's good. With that, that was your turn, Brendan. We go to
Absolutely.
Theron.
Blunderbuss round 2.
And did any of the players take injuries?
Is it
No.
the
Okay,
blunderbuss
so-
boogaloo? I guess.
We're the Blunder Brothers.
Oh, there you go.
It's a blunder. From there, are you doing anything else with your turn there, Theron? Just
You have 1 AP left, I think.
Yeah.
Well,
you
you
can,
start
you can throw
reloading
that towards
again.
your reload.
Yeah.
I reloaded last. Dealio.
Mm-hmm.
And you fired.
Yeah.
Well-
So you fired, so you have to reload again to shoot.
Oh, okay. I thought I reloaded last time, which meant that I
it
reloaded
would
this
bleed
time.
over into this turn.
Oh,
So
okay.
it costs 4 AP. So however many AP you had left last
Mm.
turn, and any that's left, you would have to automatically do this turn.
Right.
So how many AP did you spend reloading last turn?
All 3.
All 3. So you had one
So
this turn,
you have 2
one to
AP.
shoot.
And he
How
already
much-
shot.
Yeah. It was
how
one to
much is
finish
it?
the reload, one to shoot, and he has one left, so he can spend that one to start his reload.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and reload then.
Yeah, and then you'll have
Yeah.
you'll be able to finish next turn.
Yeah, this is pretty different from 5e, so I'm still adjusting a little bit.
Oh yeah. It took me a few sessions to like figure out the AP system and stuff. It's fun though
Yeah,
once
it's a
you
lot
do.
different.
You got 3 points to spend every round, and if you don't spend them, you lose them by the time your next round comes up.
It
Okay.
does balance out with powder weapons a little bit because it seems like they're pretty fucking powerful.
Jake.
Yeah.
This one making a
Yes.
chokehold on you. You have to do a resist.
They are
Alright.
also dangerous to yourself because they can explode.
That's the fun part, Dan.
That's a fail on my part.
All right.
If it's not like, holding something that might be dynamite, why do you have a powder weapon in the beginning?
Exactly.
Oof. 12 peril.
Oh boy. I'm at ignore 3 now.
There was a
All
session
right.
where a bartender opened up on us with a blunderbuss and pretty much killed himself. It blew up and he
Exploded in
exploded
his
a bunch of
hands
dice.
and he died.
From there, that's all the scarecrows. It goes to Dan.
This fire is slowly starting to spread, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna encourage everybody to get out, and then we can try and knock the shelf over on top of them and trap them underneath it.
Yep. So you're trying to like topple a shelf.
Well, I'll wait until there's not 2 people in my party to topple it onto
Okay.
at a time. So I'm gonna just try and do like
You can
another
do a-
attack,
Okay.
and then a takedown, and then I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
Move around.
Roll it.
So we'll do the attack first. That's actually a success. So I'm still attacking the same guy.
Mhm.
I'm going to roll the d6 first. And then 16 damage.
All right. Let's see how much that they're at 4. So that'd be you kill this one.
Yeah.
You shred his clothing into the part where they don't hold the straw in anymore, and he just breaks apart onto the ground, adding to the flame.
Excellent.
All right.
And I'll try and do a takedown on one of the other ones.
Okay.
Probably the one that still has both of his legs left.
Mm-hmm.
A success.
Do that again. 18 success. Okay. And I have to do a resist.
Coordination.
Oh.
Critical failure.
Yep. You succeed. They are on the ground.
I don't remember. Is there anything else? Do they take peril or something for that, or that's just nothing else?
I think they do take peril, although these particular enemies, it doesn't matter.
Okay. I'll use just a free action to say, let's get on the other side of the shelf and just knock it down on him and let him get trapped in the fire. And
Okay.
we can just get, and I'll move around to the other side.
All right. Eddie, it's your turn.
All right.
You're running up on the house. You see the sheriff leaving the house, closing the door behind him.
That seems odd.
It does, but I'm not there to acknowledge that.
Yep. You don't see your friends. Don't see anyone.
I'll yell out to him as I approach. Where's the fighting occurring? Waving my sword up in the air.
Like fighting? There's no fighting. We went to see Tim and he's not home, so they're searching somewhere else.
Do I hear any commotion coming from inside of the house or anything?
Give me a awareness test.
Oh, God.
Boom, 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 boom. I mean,
In fairness, one of those was a blunderbuss, which could have been more like boom. Splurge.
Yep.
I do not pass that.
It's not a standard difficulty. It's easier than that.
Oh, is it?
It's an easy test.
Oh,
get a
then
plus
I
20.
do pass.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he says no one's here. Their friends are off searching somewhere else, and you hear blunderbuss shots ringing out from somewhere very muffled.
As I hear from that, or as I hear that, I simply lower my sword towards a more offensive position towards him, and my eyes kind of squint and sharpen a bit.
Mm-hmm.
you close one eye and just squint the other one, I assume.
And to which I say, my name is Fabian Castaneo. I am slightly drunk. Where are my friends?
Nice.
Are you doing like an intimidate?
Yeah, let's call it an intimidate.
I'll give you an intimidate on that.
Intimidate me.
Yeah.
You want me to roll for it?
Yep.
And why are you lying?
Oh, definitely not.
Rip. That's
Your
fine.
drunkenness takes the
Still
edge
fun.
off of you.
Yeah,
wanted to
it
see if-
takes the edge off. I waver a little bit to the side.
Yeah, perhaps if you weren't completely drunk.
Yeah, in my
would
head,
have
it
been-
sounded really, really deep and intimidating. To him, it was more like,
Yeah.
As you level your sword at them, they go, huh?
Huh?
Pretty
What
much.
did you say, friend?
With that, he's like, "Do you know who you're talking to? I'm the sheriff here." And he like puts his hand on his belt, the pistol.
All right. I will, let's see here. I'll spend one.
You've got
Huh?
one more AP for your turn because you've done.
That's
your-
right. I will spend my last AP to take aim.
Okay. That'll carry over, and we'll move on. It's dead scarecrow. Jake, your turn.
Well, right off the bat, I gotta resist this damn chokehold I'm in.
Mhm.
So let's try that again.
Good luck.
Jeez. Nope. That's it. That's all I got.
All right.
Which one has him in a chokehold? Is it the one with one leg?
It's the one that's missing its arm at the elbow.
The one I did a takedown on?
Nope, that was the other one.
Hmm.
Because one died. Did you do the
Yeah.
takedown on the one that's on Jake?
Yeah.
Oh. I guess that would break its chokehold then. So, yeah, you're not in a chokehold anymore.
And it's down on the ground.
Down on the ground.
I guess I'll try and stop it.
All right.
Don't forget, I said to get on the other side of the shelf also.
I did. I heard. I'm just gonna stop it though.
Hmm.
That will stop it.
Yeah.
So let's see here. I'm just gonna roll a d6 and add my brawn to it. All right, so 11. 11 damage, and then I'm gonna run away.
All right. Roll for injury. Or I guess I do. Nope. All right. From here. So you said you're running back to like retreat
Yeah.
after stomping? Okay. So you make it to like the base of the stairs. Or like partially up them. And you see the door to the top of the stairs is closed.
Oh frick. I'll bust that sucker open when I get to it.
Mm-hmm. Brendan.
We've been
Set up.
abused by the freaking sheriff.
So we've got one which was by Jake that had a takedown, which is still on the ground, right? Because its turn hasn't come back up.
Yep.
And I've heard Dan say to get the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I want us to knock the bookshelf on him.
Right, yeah, I catch that. I'm going to stab it in the face. Before I do that, I'm going to use 1 to aim, 1 AP to aim, 1 to stab, and then I'll use 1 to start getting the fuck out, depending on what happens. So let me roll that. I definitely miss with my melee, and I'm going to gingerly tiptoe past this thing on the ground on my way out towards the now blocked door.
Yep. You make it like just behind where Jake's at.
Yeah,
on the stairs.
We're all kind of crowding, maybe.
Yep. Theron.
Now I can actually fire the thing, can't I?
No, you have to spend the rest of this turn reloading.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
You missed on your turn, so it's 4 AP. It's a turn and a third to reload it every time.
Yeah.
All right. I guess I'll do that again. I forgot that I
The
missed
trade-off's that
twice.
you hit a lot of stuff, but
Yeah, but when you miss, it really sucks.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does suck.
My arbalist crossbow that I have is also 4 AP to fire, which is why as soon as I fired it, I stopped using it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I thought about pulling out the saber and going after him with that. I probably should have done that, but
Up to you.
it is how it is.
I mean, you could still do that if you
Well, I think
want
once
to
you've
spend your 3
committed
AP.
to doing the reload, you have
Yeah.
to finish it.
I've kind of committed to
Is that right?
You can abandon it mid-reload. I don't see why not. I just think you wouldn't.
Okay.
I don't think you can like bank reload points into it. Like you could start reloading and then stop after you've spent like 2, but you'd have to start over from 4.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I don't see why you wouldn't be able to just like drop it if you needed to.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you're wanting to abandon that reload, you can just draw your saber and start swinging.
At this point, I might as well just finish up with that.
Okay. Chuck.
Yeah, I got to resist a chokehold.
You do too?
Yep.
Yeah. So that one's down. The other one's
That's a
not.
fail.
All right. Let's see. Is that 2 in a row that it's rolled max? Is that actually rolling? It's rolling, yeah. 12 peril.
Okay, let me see what that does. I'm incapacitated.
Okay.
Oh no.
If you're incapacitated from a chokehold, does that knock you unconscious?
Maybe.
Yep.
Let me
Don't
look.
remember.
I got the book right here. Keep moving. I'll look it up.
Okay.
Yep, they fall unconscious for a number of turns equal to the attacker's brawn bonus.
There you go.
2 turns.
Oh no.
So, and that's like full turns, right?
No,
Yep.
that's
My turns.
Ooh.
All right. Prone Scarecrow stands up and attempts to do a chokehold on, I think.
Everybody's moved at this point except for Chuck.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I think it'll just stand up and start trying to move out after you guys. And then the other one that Chuck is going to move and swipe at whoever's in the back on the stairs, which I think is Dan.
Okay.
Actually, it might be Theron. I think Theron's.
Well, maintaining the chokehold takes your whole turn, I think.
Oh, does it have to still maintain the chokehold after?
I mean, he spent his turn choking him out, right?
Yeah.
So he wouldn't be able to
You
do
spend
anything
3 AP
else.
to maintain the chokehold and deal more damage. Or deal more peril.
Oh,
In knocking Chuck out, he spent his turn.
his next turn after Chuck.
Why would he get 2 turns in a row?
He didn't just. Well, I thought Chuck took the damage from it on his turn. I don't know. I don't
No,
do chokeholds.
No,
very
I
often.
did. Yeah, I did not take the damage on my turn. Sorry.
Chuck
Okay.
can get out of it on his turn. And if he fails, then the Scarecrow applies the damage on his turn.
Oh, okay.
He maintains it with his AP.
Okay. I did that wrong then. So I guess they both are pretty much in place. Like one moves because it had to stand up, but the other one's just standing there choking Chuck next to the fire.
Okay.
Yeah. Then from there it's Dan.
So is Chuck technically not incapacitated yet?
Well, I think he is. Right.
Let's just
'Cause-
move past that and presume I am.
Okay. All right. That's
Yeah.
fine. Since my great brilliant plan isn't working out, let's just go ahead and attack the guy that is in my way now to get to Chuck.
Okay.
So I'll spend an AP. Well, actually, I'll do a takedown first.
Okay.
Critical success. So there's no resisting it.
Yep.
He's taken.
It's knocked down into the ground.
And after that, I will do an attack.
Yep.
I will spend an AP to aim.
Okay.
Didn't need to.
Awesome.
I'll roll my 2d6 that I get because he's on the ground. It didn't help. 13 damage to him.
That might be enough. What was that? That's 1 point more than it needs to kill him. So.
Yay, I did
Dead.
a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at this point, we just need to save Chuck.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that's kind of where we're at. Well, actually, right
And-
after Dan, it's
yeah.
Eddie. Eddie, you're outside with the
Nice.
sheriff.
All right. I've taken aim. I'm going to
Time
go
to have
ahead and
your,
make a melee. I'm going to
drunken
go ahead and make a
battle.
melee attack on the sheriff.
All right.
All right. So this would be, let's see here. Court sword is
That's Marshall.
simple or martial? Is that martial?
I believe it's Marshall.
I guess it doesn't matter either way because I'm
You're trained in both.
ignoring bonuses.
Or
So.
your ranks, anyways. Yeah.
Uh, right.
It's almost like getting wasted before fighting. It's a bad idea.
Fucking hell, that is a miss shot.
Rip.
All right. Well,
What happened to the pumpkin judges? Where
Um,
are they? They're all dead already.
I think they would be like stuck down there with you guys.
Oh no. Hopefully they've started clawing at the door already.
Yeah. I picture them like not participating in the combat, but
Mm.
still there.
So I guess how does this work in this? If I wanted to, can you basically do the same thing as preparing an action? Like, can you pre-spend AP in order to prepare like a dodge ahead of time?
You can bank dodge. You can if
Okay.
you don't spend
You
AP.
spend the point to do the dodge, but
No,
you
you
bank
save
it.
the point.
You save the
Uh,
point.
you-
You
So,
save the point.
Yeah, because so you have like 3 AP that
Yep.
get all spent and given to you on the start of your next turn. So you can bank all 3 AP to do dodges and stuff on your turn, like in between. So any extra is like the number of times you can choose to try to evade an attack. So if you tried to attack and then you have AP left over, you can just wait and see if he attacks you and trying to dodge.
Okay, so I used 1 AP already.
Yep.
And I go for a disarm.
You as long as that's not an attack. If that's a perilous stunt, then yeah.
Yeah, it's a perilous stunt.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 1 AP. That's a coordination test. Okay. And coordination for me is 50. 33.
Oh, he can't resist it.
Critical success.
If you get a critical success, they cannot resist.
All right, so he is disarmed then. Let's see.
Yep. So
Lose weapon and cannot use primary hand until next turn.
You see him reaching for his pistol on his belt, and you just whip.
I just
Yeah.
flick his hand like a ruler in grade school.
I picture it as like you
Elwood.
flicking the
Pistol out.
yeah, you like flicked the clip that his pistol's on his belt with and just like tossed it to his side. So
I'll
his
just yell,
hand's just
haha,
like-
I meant to miss.
Mhm.
All right, and then with my last AP, I'll go ahead and bank a. I'll go ahead and take aim again. I'll forget the dodge.
nice.
Okay. All right. With that, it is Sheriff's turn. Sheriff has his. So you like swipe at him, you miss. You flick his gun off, and then you like maintain a stance again. To aim.
My name is Fabian Castaneda. Someone killed my dog. Tell me where my friends are.
So he's just like looking down. He threw his gun away. He's just gonna ball his other fist and try and swing at you. So. Let's see. He's gonna try and do a stunning blow with his fist. So he's gonna make an athletics. 5. All right. So you need to resist with a toughness test.
Good luck. Just gotta roll under your brawn, pretty much. Eddie. Oh no.
Critical fail.
Nope, that is a critical fail.
All right. So you
Talk
are
about his fair
stunned,
play.
which means you will start with 1 less AP until you are able to resist that.
Gotcha.
So you only get 2 per
my
turn.
turn when it comes back to me, I'll only have 2 AP.
Yeah, 2 AP.
Yep.
Gotcha. Do I make the same toughness check every time?
Yes,
Okay.
if you want to. I think you
It
can
doesn't
spend an
cost to
AP.
resist.
It
don't
doesn't
think.
cost any AP to
don't
resist.
think. 0 AP to resist.
Resist is 0. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, while stunned, your foe begins their turn with 1 less AP until they successfully resist at the beginning of their turn.
Okay,
All right.
so he
Aha! Cheeky.
stuns you with that.
That probably
He's
came out.
going
I yell out,
to.
just what I needed to come to my senses.
Mhm. He's also going to attempt to do a punch on his turn as well. So he's going to roll that, but misses. And then he's going to bank 1 AP to dodge.
This got to be a dirty fight outside here.
Yeah. Scarecrow's dead. Jake, you're on the stairs. There's a closed door in front of you.
And possibly a gaggle of pie judging people.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to move my way past the judges and put my shoulder through the door.
All right. Give me a what would that be? Just like
I'd settle for either an athletics or a simple melee.
yeah. Do either
Are you
one.
using charge for 2
Yeah,
AP.
I'm charging.
Okay. Yeah, just do it
so
as
do
a simple
movement
melee
times
then,
2,
attacking the
1d6.
door.
All right. Beep, boop. 34. That's a success.
Nice.
I'm gonna roll out my 2d6s separately, just so that I can see what they are. Okay, that's not good. That is also not
Oh
good.
my goodness.
And then what's your bonus?
7. So.
+7
Mm-hmm.
to damage.
9 altogether. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's enough. I think the door had like 6 health, so
Oh.
Just enough then.
you're good. So you burst through. You shoulder it and you like break off part of the hinge and send the handle like splintering, and the door is open to the upstairs.
Hooray.
The fire is spreading downstairs. Some of the shelves are catching. One of the corpses of the scarecrow dudes is on fire. Chuck is being choked out in the middle of the flames. Not quite on fire, but surrounded by them. Brendan, your turn.
You Wayman, the highwayman, is going to run over and attempt to grab his friend Indiana.
Okay. Be 1 AP to
Alright.
move up there.
Yep, and then is there anything like in Zweihander to like? I know I could technically maybe assist him on his turn, but could I, like, would stabbing the guy also help or anything? Like, I haven't had too many combat things in Zwei yet where somebody was like in the middle of being held.
Yeah.
Do you have smelling salts by any chance in your trappings?
Let me check.
That would
Yeah.
help bring him back from incapacitated,
Yeah.
at least.
I do not.
Damn.
No, I don't. I have a survival kit, but that's the only medical thing I have. In that case, in order to maybe give Chuck a chance to get up next turn, I'm going to aim once and try to melee this thing and see if I could do some damage to it.
I mean, we might not be far from killing it.
That's what I'm thinking. All right, that should do it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll roll my D6 plus combat, which is 5. That should be a 1 again, because I rolled a D6 plus 5. So,
Yep.
All right, so that ends up being 7 total damage.
What was that with? That you attacked?
I'm sorry.
His fist.
Oh,
That
well,
one's only
no.
explode on gunpowder.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, it's my rapier actually, so that's fine.
Oh, I thought you said you
Yeah.
were punching. Okay.
No, yeah, that's sorry. I meant my melee weapon, but yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. It's just 6 then. It's just 6.
Okay. 6
It's a special
is
thing in
enough to knock
gunpowder.
it down 1. Let me roll I'm gonna roll a d6 to see if he does an injury. Does not. So with that, it's looking really hurt. It's all beat up and stuff, but it's still maintaining form and Choke and Chuck. Theron, you have your blunderbuss reloaded. You're muted.
Am I?
Oh, there we go. Yep, I can hear you.
I wonder if my mic just wasn't picking up at first. Yeah, I'm gonna fire it this time and hopefully actually hit something with it.
Okay. Currently there's only one baddie still standing, so you can like go over and point blank it if you want to not hit your friends.
That sounds pretty fun. I don't really
And also
like
adjust the
scattergun.
difficulty on the shot.
A little bit. Seems like that would help me out.
Yeah,
Roll.
I'll say that's a step down. So
Roll 70.
70. What did you need to make that to pass? Because it's a plus 10.
Look,
Although you
Combat
probably
plus
have to
simple range plus 10.
Yeah, it's probably not enough.
yeah, 45% is on my combat.
Okay. Yep, it's a miss, unfortunately.
Fuck. How do
Uh,
I miss 3 times in a row with the scattergun once?
I
by
don't know.
like-
You have 1 AP left.
I don't think reloading is gonna help me much.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So can I still attack with 1 AP?
Well, you spent your attack on the blunderbuss, so you can do like a perilous stunt. Usually you can only do like one. You see how they're divided into like sections of things you can do.
Yeah.
You can typically only do like one per section.
Yep.
I think I'll just pass. I don't know if there's much else I can do.
Okay. That works. Chuck is incapacitated.
Yup.
There's Scarecrow, which so they would have to like make their damage again, right? I don't use Chuck.
Chuck's
Hold
They
already
don't
in-
need. Yeah, they don't
if
need
Chuck's
to.
already incapacitated, then they can resume their turn normally at this point.
Okay,
And they can just, unless they really just like choking Chuck out.
right. No, they're gonna go back out and attempt to. So there's Brendan and pretty much everyone but Jake down there, right? Jake and Eddie.
Yeah.
And Eddie, right? Yeah.
That's gonna go for a choke on Dan. And it's gonna pass.
Oh, no. Coordination or
Resist athletics.
that's a fail.
Take.
So it begins. The
Ah.
next choking out.
5 peril. Does that do anything?
I do not move down.
All right.
That's the lowest peril roll I think you've had the whole night.
It is. I've been rolling really good on those d10s.
You've been rolling max on them.
I know.
It's nuts.
From there, they're gonna bank that last. So Dan, it's your turn.
Now I get to try and resist
Yep.
again.
For free.
And I don't. Turn over.
Rip.
Ah!
Does it prevent you from doing anything on your turn?
You spend all, if you do not resist, you do not get your turn. And if you do resist, I think you still spend your turn doing it.
No, resist is free. If you break out, you can do your stuff.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Well, you go back up surface to Eddie and Sheriff. Eddie, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna try and do my check real quick to see if I can get out of this loss of AP. Nope, not this
Nope.
time. So I got 2 AP.
Yep.
All right, so I already took aim.
Yep, so you get a +10 to hit.
I'm gonna go ahead and take aim again.
Yep.
So I got plus 20, and then I'm going to use my last AP to make an attack.
Yep.
So let's see, I'm at 65.
Hey, there.
That definitely passes.
Yep.
All right. So, first and foremost, Fencer's Panache. When I take aim and then make a successful melee attack, I force the foe to resist a disarm. He is already disarmed, is he not?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think if you disarm someone that's not holding anything, they can still not use that hand for a turn.
Gotcha. Okay, so it would be, I guess, his primary hand. Still can't use for another turn.
Slap his
So-
hand a little bit, and he's like,
I have to
Yeah,
resist.
just slap his hand again, like,
Yeah,
don't reach for
so-
that gun.
So he's still unable to use that hand as
Cool.
primary.
So under damage for my weapon, it just has a number 6. I'm guessing that means a D6.
all
Okay.
damage is D6.
Good deal.
Plus
So I
whatever
will
your combat
assumedly, I would assumedly roll that damage now, Joe.
Yep.
It's a 5.
Plus your combat bonus.
Oh,
Yep.
right. So that would be a 10 then.
All right.
Kill the shady sheriff. Slay him.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, is your court sword a finesse weapon?
It is.
Okay, then it doesn't do combat bonus. It does agility bonus for your damage.
Alright.
Then that is a 6. So that would be an 11.
An 11?
Wait, what?
Yeah, an 11.
You have an agility bonus of 11? Or of
Well, I have an agility bonus of 6.
Okay.
That's the 5 I rolled. So
Okay.
Did not realize
That is
Yeah,
enough to drop
finesse
them 2.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
All right.
I say, my name is Fabian Castanella. You've pissed me off. Prepare to die.
All right. You're making his turns miserable. Then it goes to his turn. He's still disarmed, still can't use that hand. He is going to do a I don't think you can do another stunning blow, so that doesn't matter. He's gonna take aim and do a punch at you. That's gonna hit.
Would I assume it would still hit. I was gonna say if it's with his offhand, it's a 43 instead of a 34.
Yep.
But yeah, he's probably a big tough guy.
Yep.
The sheriff.
The sheriff.
I'm gonna spend one of those
Oh
coins.
no.
Explode
Here
that.
it
Oh, no.
Nice
Roll
knowing you,
again.
Eddie.
Okay. So,
My name is
That-
Fabian Castanella. Somebody please help me. I think I'm going to die.
We're all trying to get out of there, man. We're all trying to come up and help.
8 plus his bonus. Braun, in this case, I think. if
I
he's
can
punching.
explode multiple times, can't I?
Yes, you can.
This is
Technically, you
Zweihander.
can.
I
Yeah.
will be right back, too.
I think I'm
Be right
gonna
back.
spend another one.
Oh no.
That's 12. Man, I need to explode another one.
18.
I'm just gonna put it at that. Let's do 18 damage
Jesus Christ.
Plus his bonus.
plus his bonus. Hey, you get to roll again after that though, right? So it was
No, you don't get to roll anymore at this point. You rolled your 5. Exploded 3.
right.
then
So,
rolled a
well,
5.
so it was the 2, which
he
exploded.
gets-
Then I rolled again because it exploded.
Yep.
So it would be 6, 12, 18 plus 5,
23.
23
Plus your
plus
bonus.
his
Did I
bonus.
forget the 5?
Yep.
I did.
So plus the
Math.
so 28 damage.
My God.
Okay.
How much
Remind
damage?
me how damage works, Joe.
So on the sheet there is the damage threshold on the second stat page.
Yep.
So basically, it might not be calculated right for you, but it's every 6 past your initial. So if your damage threshold is like 7,
What's in your big box on that section?
5.
5. Okay.
And do you have any armor in your trappings?
Let me look.
No, he doesn't. I looked at that sheet already.
No, I don't.
Okay, so yeah, it's just 5 then.
Okay. So
Your only option is to fate point now because you're dead.
wait, so 5. I don't think you've taken any damage.
I know. I
28
haven't taken any
is
damage yet.
5 over 23, which is slain.
Is it?
I have the same damage threshold: 5,
Oh.
11, 17, 23.
You would have to go to 29 to get slain.
Oh, no, you're right. You're right.
So he's
I didn't do the
1
last step.
point away.
I thought he took damage, so.
Right. So that's what that. Yeah. So you are at grievously wounded from that punch.
I thought he took damage already. But
That
it's-
sheriff is a big
I don't
tough
know.
guy.
Yeah. Just
My
womp.
God.
You still get to roll. I think fists are weak though, so they can only do
Light and moderate.
right. I think they still get to roll 4d6, but they
Yes, you do.
can't- Yeah.
3d6.
Any injuries would be reduced to serious or moderate.
Oh my goodness.
What the?
It's only 3
I-
dice for grievous, isn't it?
I know, but I'm just making sure I'm actually.
Yeah. Wow. 3 injuries.
Ow.
No, Eddie.
Oh no.
Eddie's just gonna be deady.
Oh wait, what just happened?
No, all the dice.
All the rolls just cleared.
I'm dumb.
I'm fine.
There's no record.
Test. Okay.
Okay.
Joe, I do not think those dice mean what you think they mean.
I've tried to delete that 4 because that was just to make sure I was actually rolling and not just writing
Right.
6. Yeah, you take 3 light injuries. Do you have those cards with you, Chuck?
Sure do.
Are they light or moderate?
Moderate.
For weak. Oh, it can be moderate for weak.
Yeah, okay.
The moderate or
pummeling
serious.
Okay. Okay.
So they
So
would go
just
to the
top deck.
highest.
Just top
yeah, be
deck.
serious.
3
Not
moderate.
even moderate. Be serious.
How many do
No,
you
if
want me
it's
to drop?
barehanded, it's moderate.
Top
Okay,
deck 3
stop arguing about it. Just go with it.
Whatever. Who cares?
moderate.
How many do you want me to drop?
Just like cut in the middle and top deck 3.
Sure. Jammed finger. You immediately drop whatever you were holding. Until fully recuperated, you must flip the results to fail all melee weapon attacks with your primary hand.
Oof.
Ah,
And the other 2?
I know something you don't know. I am not
well,
right-handed.
You only get 1 injury.
Oh, you can only get 1 injury at a time?
Yes, if you roll multiple 6s, you just get 1 injury.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and it's just whatever highest value of injury.
Oh,
Okay.
So,
That's still nuts to roll 3d6 on it.
Yeah, holy crap. You're lucky that's where it was. So,
He punched you right square in the hand.
yeah.
As hard as he fucking could.
He punched me in the hand so hard he gave me a coronary.
He punched you in the hand so hard you were 1 point of damage away from dying.
Dying. Yo, God,
Because he made
my
you drop-
blood!
Yeah.
You punched out all my blood.
Just a geyser like Samurai Akira Kurosawa
It
style.
was probably like a fist of the
Yeah.
North Star thing where you like.
Oh,
Hey.
Mhm.
Why am I Shindehiru?
Nani? All right.
Nani?
From that, it is Jake's turn.
All right, I'm gonna charge down the stairs.
Back down the stairs, or
Oh,
Yep.
snap.
And that scarecrow's got his mitts around Dan's throat. Yes.
yep.
All right. In which case, I'm gonna throw my knuckles at him, my knuckle duster at him.
Okay.
Roll up. There we go.
Hey, Spooky, thanks for that raid.
Crit fail.
With the crit fail of throwing, were you like actually throwing it at him?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, I was
Okay.
throwing it at the.
okay.
We're in danger.
High or low?
Low. Oof.
All right.
What did you throw at me now?
Knuckle dusters.
Okay.
I think you still have to roll to see if it hits me or not, but it has
What's
a chance.
Yeah, I was just doing the if there's a 50% chance of it hitting you. What's the roll to see if it still hits you?
Just another attack roll.
So give me another attack.
And that's gonna be a miss too.
Okay. It just pings harmlessly off of Dan. All right. Anything else on your turn?
No, that was it. I ran down and I threw the knuckle dusters, and that's all I could do.
Top of the turn order. Fire spreads even more. It's like hard to breathe down here now. There's smoke everywhere. The shelves are on fire. It's starting to catch on the floorboards above you guys. It's getting intense. Frenin.
I'm not going anywhere without Indiana. And I attempt to stab this thing after taking aim once, hoping that I can maybe use an AP with Indiana afterwards.
Okay.
And so, well,
Oh, baby.
Nice.
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 well,
Good
Your
success.
Hold 'em
conviction
one.
has come through.
There you go.
all right. So, plus my combat, or actually, the rapier is a finesse, so I'd actually be adding my agility bonus.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
And you get 2d6 because it's a crit, so probably just roll them separate.
Okay, so that way we can know. Okay.
Oh,
at that.
baby.
Nice.
It's not a black powder weapon, so it doesn't explode on ones, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Right, it's
Okay.
not.
But that 6 definitely did explode.
Okay.
So you still
Yep.
get one more.
Oh.
Oh.
You got yet another.
Oh.
Uh,
And
yeah.
I'll be +4 in the end too as well.
So,
Okay.
you kill it.
19.
Yeah,
19 saves it.
it's dead.
I am not going anywhere without Indiana, I said. You fucking scarecrow monstrosity.
Mhm.
And with that, I have 1 AP. What can I do to help Indiana at this point? Can I pick him up?
I'll say like I don't know if he's totally you're incapacitated, but you're
I can still move around and
you can
stuff.
still move around. So I'd say
Okay.
you can just like as a free action, just kind of drag him along behind you.
Okay, that's what I'd like to do.
Yeah, just hold on to him and kind of guide him as a free action with your movement.
Yeah, it's like the smoke's getting thick. I'm a seeing eye highwayman right now.
Yeah.
There you
So
go.
okay.
A seeing eye way, man.
Oh, nice.
And Theron. I think that's all the scarecrows are dead now.
They are.
Say there's no combat left to be done, I don't think.
The sheriff.
So it's just getting outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna run the hell up out of the smoky, fiery place.
So I'd say pretty much everyone in the basement's almost at the exact same place. And it'll be a full round of movement to get from where you guys are at to the door, which is right next to where Eddie and Sheriff are fighting.
The front door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So unless you guys are doing something else, I'm going to say like that combat's pretty much resolved, and you just need to get through the door.
I'm gonna look around the Tim's body.
Okay.
Are his belongings that he took with him from the festival nearby?
Yes. So the Tin Crown's
Then I'm
behind
taking
him.
the crown and I'm taking the money.
I was gonna do the same thing. To be completely honest.
And then I'm getting out of there.
Yep. You're like
my
prancing
pumpkin was
through the
better.
flames. You'll be at the back of the crowd as you took a second to do that, but yeah, you're just barely able to skate out, doing that to the top floor. So you guys are up there. Eddie.
All right. So, with the results of the last round, where do I stand?
You have your weapon dropped at your feet, and you can't use your primary hand.
My hand is hecka busted.
Yeah.
And,
So
and I'm still stunned.
and you're still stunned, so you have 2
Go ahead and
AP,
resist that first.
and you're 5 points away from dying.
5 or 1?
5. So because it's a threshold. So,
Oh, right. You have to get to 5
Yeah.
in order to move it. Yeah,
Exceed
right.
yeah.
All right. So let's see if I can get out of being stunned first.
Yep.
It's a toughness, right?
Yep.
Nope.
Nope.
I am not out of that.
Yep.
All right. So first things first.
Do you have any laudanum?
I do actually have. Nope, I have no laudanum. So first things first, I'll pick up my sword with my offhand.
Do you have any tinctures?
No.
Okay. Never
We
mind.
can't-
Oh,
No healing items whatsoever.
pick up my sword with my offhand
Mhm.
and go. Ha ha! You have underestimated me.
I am
And
not really
immediately-
left-handed.
I'm not actually right-handed. I clearly am, as I'm not even probably gripping the sword correctly with my left hand.
Yeah.
But I will go ahead and lunge and attack at him anyway with my offhand,
Okay.
which
Flip to
I
fail.
believe it flips the roll, right?
Yeah. So it's flipped to fail. So basically, you roll the dice, and then you take the 2 numbers and you flip them either way and take the worst result. It's kind of like disadvantage. And,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And-
If you roll a 71, then you keep it. If you roll a 17, it turns into a 71.
right.
I gotcha. Okay.
And flip to success is the other way, where
73 then.
yeah.
Almost my
That's,
example.
That is
exactly.
that is
Sorry.
a miss. Almost your example exactly. Yeah.
Mhm.
That would have worked had I not been flipped.
Yeah. Do you have any like abilities on your character about using your offhand?
Let's see.
It would be called ambidextrous.
Yeah, do you
No,
have
I don't.
ambidextrous?
I do not.
Okay. Then yep, that's it. So that's 1 AP. Are you doing anything with your other AP? You can still attempt like any of those stunts.
I'll try dirty trick.
Okay.
And that is a guile test. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, yes, that is way below.
Yep. So he
All
cannot
right.
counterspell, dodge, or parry until their next turn.
He is blinded.
Actually, he has to resist,
Yeah.
which he does.
Oh, no.
Yeah, must resist awareness.
Yeah, which he passed.
Crap. All right.
Yeah.
You threw your
Unfortunate.
pocket
Alrighty.
sand, but he shut his
Yeah,
eye.
I threw my pocket sand, but he looked away gingerly.
Yeah. Unfortunate. So it's his turn. He's going to roll to attack you. And let's see what the 6 will determine if you live or die.
Oh boy.
Is he attacking with his offhand still? Or is that done?
That's done. He can do his primary now.
Oh, no.
He has a +2.
Then that
So you have
ties.
1 fate point.
But it ties, right?
A tie breaks it, right? Or does it
No.
have to
Not for
exceed?
damage. It has to exceed damage.
Oh, you are safe by 1 point. Uh,
On guard.
so I imagine he still like punches you and you're like spitting blood out, but it just
Oh
isn't
yeah, like
enough.
a tooth probably comes out. I just spit it on the ground.
Yeah.
Is that
Come
all
out of the
you've
basement
got?
to watch them having a slap fight.
Yeah, you coward.
Okay, so the rest of you are upstairs, behind this door. You see the sheriff beating the shit out of Eddie.
Oh no.
With his bare hands.
I've got this.
What do you guys do?
Whose turn is it next? Or are we just repiling on him?
I guess if we're going back in turn order, which we probably should. Brendan.
Okay, with that in mind, I don't feel like the blunderbuss is worth starting to reload this turn. I want to get in there and do something. I'm going to move up. I'm going to aim, and I'm going to try to put him in a chokehold.
Okay.
And so...
About time someone other than us got choked.
That's not going to do it.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Well, that is my turn.
Kick him while he's on the ground.
Theron. They're 1 AP away. You guys are like all upstairs, 1 movement away from the sheriff who's attacking Eddie.
Don't believe my blunderbuss is loaded. So
Nope.
I'd have to charge back down there and stab somebody with the rapier that I have. I mean,
Be a wise decision since you
run him
tried to kill
through.
Eddie first.
Or you could try a stunt as well.
Yeah. Or you could do
You
both.
can knock him down.
say fuck it, let's do this. Just run
Right.
in there.
You could also do a charge attack.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. If you hit him after a charge, it'll do more damage.
Yeah, a charge you can spend
2, isn't it?
2 AP on movement.
Yeah. So instead of spending 1, so you'd be able to make your attack. And so basically you'd be spending all of your AP, but you get to deal 1 extra damage. Or damage
extra
die. Blah, blah, blah. So you'd be rolling 2d6.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, baby.
Roll high, make the sheriff die. Ah,
Right.
plus your agility bonus.
Plus agility, yeah.
Or plus whatever that is.
My agility.
4 on your dude.
The agility, 4.
So is that 4 more dice or just 4 more damage?
4 more
4 more.
damage.
So
So
8 total.
7. Right.
Or is it 7?
No, it's 8. He rolled
8.
4
Or-
damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't roll down. Sorry. Yep. Didn't see the 1. Yep. 8. That's enough to step him down 1.
Nice.
Roll a d6.
Me?
Yeah, roll a d6 for me. Oh, you injured him. Top deck a moderate, or no, a... Is this moderate? Yeah, top deck a moderate injury for me, Chuck.
It's too bad I didn't have the blunderbuss because then I could say I shot the sheriff.
Sprained wrist. Until fully recuperated, you cannot hold anything in your primary hand and must rely on your offhand.
Wait, it's just all about whapping each other in the hands for
I
some
know.
Yeah.
You guys have
have
just, like,
fucked up each
rubber
other's
wrists
primary
now.
hands.
Like the sheriff is just in this boxing stance, and then all of a sudden, right through his fist.
Yeah, from behind,
Oh, and-
out of nowhere. All
And then
right.
he punched out all of my blood, and I dropped my sword. So
Yeah. All right. There's that. Chuck is incapacitated. Dan, your turn.
I'm basically gonna rinse and repeat. I'm gonna go ahead and charge in there as well.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just kind of
Run by
keep on
him.
going past him. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna keep on going past him.
All right.
You guys got
Eddie.
all right. Let's see if I can get out of being stunned. Yes, finally.
Mhm.
No longer stunned. So does that mean on this turn I have the full
Yes.
use of 3 AP?
Yep.
Yes.
Fantastic. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take aim twice and then attack with my offhand.
Yep.
Actually,
Bold move, Cotton.
what does a punch count as?
It's a melee attack.
Simple
It's
melee.
it's 1 AP.
It's
Well,
pummeling and slow. It'll add your brawn bonus to the damage, and I don't think he's got any AP to parry it, so slow won't matter.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter. I'm still flipped to fail on that, aren't I?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Since I'm using my offhand. All right. Well, I'll stick with the sword then. This is going to be 34, 43. Doesn't matter either way.
Yep.
That hits.
You hit.
Fantastic. Roll a d6. There's a 5. Plus my agility bonus is 6. So that's another 11.
11 drops him 2.
Please die.
How much is
It's
that?
probably at Grievous now.
What
Where's
is
he at?
that? Yeah, he's at Grievous. So, top deck a Grievous injury for me, or not Grievous. You have to roll d6. Sorry. How many d6? It's 4d6 at Grievous, right?
3d6.
3d6.
Oh,
Hey, there
top
we
deck
go,
a
baby.
Grievous injury.
Sure thing.
Nice.
Come on, fuck up his other hand, please.
Oh,
Slit
that
his
would be
wrist. Kill him.
fantastic.
I bite off
no.
all 4 fingers on his other hand.
Turning into like the Black Knight from Monty Python, you know.
Tis but a flesh wound.
I
Just start running
headbutted.
at you and kicking you in the ass.
Punctured lung.
Oh,
Oh.
Until fully recuperated, you remain unconscious and must
Oh.
undergo surgery or undergo successful surgery or suffer the consequence of a punctured lung. Weak lung if you already have it. Yeah, he's unconscious till he goes under surgery.
I'm going to fucking curb stomp this guy into the ground. While just
Coup de
yelling
grace.
over and over and over again at the top of my lungs, I am Fabian Castaneda.
I am the law.
That's great. That's fantastic.
All
That's
right.
the perfect way to kill that.
I am just
Sure.
shit kicking him into the ground.
Yeah.
I
You,
hate this, but we
you
might need a
offhand
quick summary of the
run him
story.
through with your rapier straight through his chest cavity.
Nice.
And-
I'm leaving the sword in too while I'm shit kicking his skull in.
yeah.
We might need a really quick wrap up of the story because it's getting
Yeah.
pretty late.
And that's pretty much it. Yeah, you guys found the scarecrows. Found the sheriff's kind of in on it. That went way longer than I planned it to because I forgot combat's slow.
Yeah.
Especially when you roll bad.
Yeah. But yeah, the farmer wasn't in on it. The mystery I was trying to go for was that it was a rival farmer that got accidentally sucked up into this hay baler and turned into a scarecrow.
Oh no.
And he was now a vengeful spirit scarecrow.
Nice.
And yeah, that's what it was supposed to be, but ran out of time. So
What caused the pumpkin to be so gross and pus filled? Was it his evil spirit on the farm?
alchemist dude was helping him cheat.
Okay, that makes sense. I
What
missed
about the
that
sheriff?
through line.
And the sheriff was friends with the other dude, the other farmer.
The one that was killed.
Okay. Okay.
Ah.
That makes sense.
We
I
did
enjoyed
need
that.
Candleman.
Yeah.
Hey, I set fire to it really early on, but it didn't
Yeah.
work out.
The scarecrows were immune to peril, and dealing damage to them, dropping them past their thresholds, just removed their limbs until they couldn't maintain their form. Yeah.
That's cool. That's an interesting way of dealing with the damage mechanics in Zwei. I like that.
Yeah, you're basically
just something
damaging the
unique.
clothes that hold them together instead of
Gotcha.
like, the scarecrows themselves.
Yeah, it's not like they have HP. They have, fabric.
Yeah.
They have buttons and zippers.
Yeah. Burlap sacks.
I
Mhm.
can't believe I survived that long enough to kill the sheriff.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
God, that was nice.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
White knuckled them down to the end. So
Like literally knuckling each other.
yeah,
Yeah.
that was the weirdest.
Red knuckle them, goddamn.
Yeah,
My
Uh,
hands no longer work.
it was a lot of
It's a
fun.
dirty
Ran
fight
a little
from
bit
the
later
sea.
than I wanted it to, but I still enjoyed it.
Can I
that's fun.
convince the pumpkin judges to now judge my pumpkin?
Yes, you can, and you are still in last place.
Oh
But-
no.
You
But
officially.
it doesn't
get-
matter, Jake, because you have
Score.
the winnings and the crown.
Yeah.
You still
I
have the winnings
winnings
and the crown,
crown.
but
Which I'll gladly
you're,
take from you.
You're
Thank you.
on paper last place still.
That's when you just say, fuck you, and you put the crown on and walk away slowly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah,
Yep.
There you go.
I am the
There you
pumpkin king.
I am
Yeah,
the
I'm here for
pumpkin king.
That's great.
I'm here
Yeah.
for it.
Thanks for everyone that stayed. It was fun. Happy Halloween. It was a fun little adventure. I want to refine it at some point. This was all just kind of off the top of my head for the past few days, doing ramblings, trying to make a mystery in a week because I felt like doing something for Halloween. So
Yeah. No, that was fun.
it was fun.
Yeah,
Good
that was
excuse
good.
to play Zwei too.
Yeah, I wanted to run something in Zweihander, and yeah. But everyone have a good night. We're gonna sign off here, and we're running some. Let's see.
Well,
your
Technically
game next week.
today, Forbidden Lands
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
on Free League Publishing. Monday, some of
Vesson.
us will be Vesson on Free League Publishing. I guess I'd go back. Sunday, Shadowrun on Notorious DMG.
Okay.
Then yeah, Vesson on Free League on Monday. Tuesday, we'll be doing Boston Besieged on Zweihander. Wednesday, Cyberpunk here on DOK. Friday, we'll be doing a Halloween DCC one shot here on DOK. Saturday, which will be Halloween, we'll be doing I don't have the adventure out here. It's a DCC horror. I forget the name of it, but over on Goodman Games Official. So that's our schedule for the week.
Nice.
Pretty busy.
Looking forward to next Friday. It's going to be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It'll be
Should
good.
be good. So yeah, thanks
Adam.
for everyone that stuck around. It's Adam. Woo.
You got a
Yeah,
camera
thanks
in
everybody
for
for sticking around late and watching us.
Thanks for those
Watching the
bits, Adam.
thrilling conclusion.
Yeah. Joe
That
Gibbon,
was fun.
Candleman.
I'll have your
Right,
good Halloween.
conclusion.
And,
Eddie beats the sheriff in the end.
Eddie shit stomps the sheriff after running him through the chest.
As we
And that
slowly
sheriff's name,
pan out.
that sheriff's name was Dan.
Oh,
His name was Robert Paulson.
Dan.
But all right,
Oh.
signing off for the night.
Man died in the end.
Have a good night, guys.
Do I
Later.
check
for
his
running that, Joe.
hand? Does he have
Bye,
does he have
everybody.
6 fingers on one hand?
He does not.
Folks.